Hey, everybody, it's showing that we're live, so I guess we are. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in here already and spending your Thursday evening with me. Um, Good to see you. Never seen, and yeah, I know what you mean about trying to stay a little healthier. I'm trying my best to do the same thing, but don't seem to be doing much for good for me. Hey, Stephen, appreciate you stopping in. Hope everything's going okay over in your neck of the woods. Um, we've got five, looks like, tuned in here. We got a couple in the chat with us, so evidently the rest of them is sitting out there wandering around. Um, it's been raining pretty good a lot here the last couple of days. It's not too bad today. It's kind of pretty fired up, sun. Um, breathe a little bit easier than I have been. I see all of my friends from over across the pond showing up, and I really do appreciate that. For you all to set up that late and take time to come on here. I appreciate it. Chris and Jay, Jeff, William, Holden, Fenders, new Fenders. I appreciate all y'all coming on here. Means a lot. Which I see a lot of y'all big part of the time, in other chat rooms over across the pond. That's how I got to know all of you anyway. But I appreciate you following me back over here. Hey, Dominic, good to see you from the Netherlands. Everybody having a good Thursday evening, or early start on the weekend, I should say. Colton, good to see you in here. Appreciate it. Hey, Woody, been watching your videos. Might not look like it, but I've been watching them. Leaving you a thumbs up. May not comment, but I did watch them. You got a damn good start on that house, I swear. That really looking good. Ooh. Yeah, I got a few back here behind me holding. All right, there, Scene. I appreciate you stopping in. Take care of yourself. Come on Wednesday night, anytime, on Breakfast if you want to. We're always there. Hey, East Coast. Yeah, I'm always there, Woody. I may not be showing it or know that I'm there, but yeah, I'll make sure to watch all your videos. I guess I'm going to start leaving some comments so that way you'll know that I did take time to watch them. Hey, I know one thing, and you already found this out a long time ago, I'm sure. But when you start remodeling a house, you work your ass off. You'll do twice as much as you would if you'd build a new one. I found that out a long time ago when I remodeled one I had before I got built this one, or had this one built. I didn't build it, but had it built. But yeah, you work twice as hard for less accomplishment out of it. how many of y'all is on a cell phone or laptop or whatever that usually puts that little emoji thing up in the corner down there on your chat bars where you can't type or you can't see what's I wrote. Well, if you've noticed today, that's gone on mine. Um, I found out how to get rid of it, so it is no longer on my live streams. Get rid of that damn thing. As aggravating as the clap, twice as hard to get rid of. But I seen a video posted the other day on how to get rid of it, and so when I come on my live stream this evening, that's the first thing I done was eliminated that emoji, so that way y'all don't have it in the way of your chat bar. Yeah, I'd say a lot more people probably glad it's gone too. East Coast. Yeah, when I typed on mine or used my cell phone, to get into, like if I'm watching a lot of your alls, over there across the pond during the day or whenever. If I'm watching your all's live stream, I'm watching it on my TV in the living room, but I'm texting on my cell phone because that's the only way I can type. But that little heart, thing is aggravating, being in the way. You can't see. You got to wait till it scrolls up before you can read what everybody, all everything is typed. And so after I found out that I could take it off mine, and that's exactly what I done. Hey, David, appreciate you stopping in. Doing pretty good today. Um, it's fired up. Not real hot out. It was earlier today, about 1 o'clock. It was about 67 degrees. It's been real nice here today, or so they say. I ain't been outside since March, so I couldn't tell you. Um, but it looks like it's pretty out anyway. Let's put it that way. I got the link up there on the top of the page, the chat. If anybody wants to come on, you're more than welcome. There we got 18 people watching. I mean, very few in the chat room, so there must be a lot of them watching. But y'all are welcome. Anybody wants to come on here, is more than welcome. Just click on the link and I'll let you in here. I can have up to 10. We'll make it a party. Try anyway. I know it's late for most of you. It's the same way with us over here in the States, and a lot of you all have yours at, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, your time. And we got to get up before daylight here to be able to get on it because we're 5 hours behind you. Yeah, that's another thing, buddy. That having to be out in that heat don't help, I guess. Yeah, I feel sorry for people that has to, work out in it, especially when it's that hot. But I just wished I was able to get out in it. That's the last time I've been outside my front door or back door was in March of this year when I went and took my last test for my lung transplant, and I've not been back outside since. Yeah, if you got a cell phone, Stephen, works just as good. The camera in it, that's all I ever used on mine when I first started. There's a fella to come on here. Hey, little Jimmy. The new Mountain Dew just dying to get on here. I just had a cell phone and set it up and point the camera towards me and let it rip. Click on the link and it connects to the microphone and the camera in the phone and all you need. Never thought or knowed it was that easy. That's the reason why I started doing videos and stuff on here. Because kids kept telling me how easy it was, and I thought you had to go through all this rigmarole stuff, doing all this editing and all this stuff, and I knew that I couldn't do all that. And then after they told me how easy it was, I was like, well, shit, I get in on it too. Found out, get on these live streams. That just made it even better. I'm surprised that Jimmy ain't popped on here already. He does live streams every now and then. Everybody's weather pretty good where you're all at. It's real pretty here. I don't know what the temperature is. Check and see. 77 degrees. It ain't really all that hot here today. It's probably about right for you out there, ain't it? Beats 110 like most other places are. Yeah. After you're probably trying, Jimmy. Anybody else, welcome. We got 19 watching. Be glad to have you. Let's see if we can get you in here, Jimmy. There you are.
There it goes.
For now, anyway.
There it goes.
I don't know how long you'll
Yeah,
stay,
for
but
now.
you're in here now.
Until the internet goes out again.
Yeah. Your echo, and you got something running in the background. Hey, Jess.
No. What?
You can come on here, Jess. I won't bite. I ain't got no teeth.
For real. See if that helps. I closed the YouTube tab I still had open when I clicked on this.
I still hear something. Sound like you got a TV or a radio or something playing in the background. Don't sound like YouTube.
There we go.
Yeah, that helped. Where was he doing?
It was either my TV or my damn brother in the other room. Let's see who's all in here.
We got a bunch.
What's everybody doing tonight?
Over across the pond. And, well, we got 23 tuned in here. I just think none of them showed up in the chat yet. But I appreciate everybody that's out there. Oh, we got Mark in here, Blue Streak.
Yeah, I was about to say some people in here from Lee's chat.
He ain't too busy. He might come on. Well, I know all of them from other live streams from over across the pond. A lot of them, some of them's from Sue's live stream she has. Some of them's from Lee's. Some different ones.
That's where I'm
Hey,
recognizing
Tom.
everybody from at least.
Appreciate you stopping in.
David, it has been a wet
Hey,
July. It's been raining and 100 degrees here almost every day.
hey, Rillo. Kit Bass Customs. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, that is something I don't miss about the damn outdoor work is how hot it gets here in Illinois during the damn summer.
Yeah. Oh. There's one that's on lease.
It's Mountain Dew. What part of Illinois?
What's
Pay
up?
attention, Jimmy.
My headset working? Oh, there we
Yeah, he just slowed the shit.
go. Oh. So what
No,
part?
hang on, my mom's home. Be back.
I was going to ask what part of Illinois he's from because my family's from Chicago area.
I
What
can't
the fuck?
remember
Oh,
whereabouts he said he was actually from.
I couldn't figure out why I had an echo. I just realized my iPad was still on with the stream. Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
I think he lives kind of south of Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah, we were up in the Northwest Corridor, out toward O'Hare Airport, up in Elmhurst way. Oh man, I was gonna screw around with airbrush. No, never mind. Oh, I got a better idea. Let's see if I get this thing to release. Hang on, let me do this. Where'd it go? Do this real quick so I don't make you
Everybody's hollering
this
at
way I
you.
don't make you dizzy while I unspin my camera. What's up, Blue Streak?
Hey, Mark.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yours looks like it's going pretty good. All them damn ships. You soon have a fleet.
Oh yeah, working on it.
Yeah, they're coming out good though.
All right, there we go. Oh, let me move the paper towels. Oh, God. I don't feel like playing with anything today. I think I'm just going to set the camera up on the.
I've got 5 ships on the go.
You got what?
I got 5 ships on the go.
Shit, I thought you said 3.
No, I've got the this one here, the Flying Dutchman, the wood kit, and then I've got the wood, my other wood kit. That's the San Francisco 2 that I'm converting to a pirate ship. Then I'm working on the Cuddy Stark over there. And then I've got my little wooden one over there. And then I've got the U.S. Navy landing ship that's on the go. And technically, I've started the 1/700 scale U.S. Missouri quite a long time ago. Never.
My bad.
Just kind of forgot about it, but yeah. So technically 6 ships on the go, not including all the cars that's on the go.
Cool. Yeah, we won't bring up
around a lot.
models on the go right now. I've got
with the back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bins with terrain in it right now. Mountain Dew, what part of Illinois are you in?
Caseyville.
Oh, okay. I got family up in Elmhurst Way, outside of Chicago.
Mm.
Ow.
Master of Puppets shirt. I remember that album. It's a great album. And an even better
Metallica's the
concert.
best.
Yes.
Johnny's in there too. Hey, Johnny.
Although Iron Maiden's giving them a run for their money lately.
Oh,
Although I don't care for the new album.
Metallica's getting how old?
Yeah. I was like, Jesus, Nico McBrain's what, 70? 70 something?
Wait, you don't care for Metallica's album?
Well, I like Metallica. I haven't seen.
Oh, I thought you didn't care for the new album.
No. Iron Maiden's new album.
I was just saying Metallica's name. Like, wait a minute.
No, Metallica. No, I haven't really heard
Hey, Red.
Metallica since she's like Load and Reload.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
I do prefer their older stuff to their newer stuff, but I still like all of Metallica.
Keep having to mute because my mom won't shut the hell up.
She will. She hears you.
Yeah.
She went there in the other room.
Either that, Terry, or she's going to give him a.
I need to move.
The old.
I gotta move.
Smack you in the next week, like us Gen Xers did so many times. Yeah, I've had people tell me I don't look 52, and I look at them.
That's why I'm whispering.
You know, she didn't say it loud enough where she can hear it.
Yeah.
I'll get a backhand quick.
Now, he talked to his brother like that, but he won't talk to his mommy.
Yeah, I don't care. My brother.
I was about to say, people always say you look younger than 52. I was like, well, thank you. There's a reason behind that. It's called I'm Gen X, and my mom smacked me in the next week so many times. I've lost at least a decade off my life.
Red, I'm doing pretty good today, for a change. There was a couple of days, I was having a little trouble breathing, but today ain't one of them, thank God.
Yeah, Dominique, we're all a bunch of metalheads here. Although I think one of the best bands I ever met was meeting Phil and Dimebag from Pantera back during the Cowboys from Hell album.
That is still one of the greatest albums.
Oh yeah. I was at a little hole-in-the-wall bar that had a tile stage. I was trying to climb up the stage dive, and a guy landed on me, and I face planted on the stage. And just curled up in the fetal position like, oh. Dimebag tripped over me twice. Phil tripped over me once. When Phil tripped over me that time, he looked down and he picks me up, carries me over to a guy at the side of the stage, hands me to a roadie. He goes, I think he's drunk. Keep an eye on him. And I just slid to the floor and watched the rest of the show from the side of the stage. I go to leave, not realizing their tour bus was parked right next to my car. I go to open up the door to my car, and Phil and Dime both lean out the bus door like, dude, you're effed up. You really going to drive home, man?
You really going to drive?
I looked at them, guys, I don't drink. This is why. And I pulled the bandana up, and I had a goose egg across my entire forehead that was starting to turn purple.
Ooh.
It checked out, and I was like, yeah, I want to go get it checked out. Yeah, I had a class 2 concussion from it.
Hey, Craig. Appreciate you stopping in.
Well, now you can say I got a concussion at a Pantera concert.
Yeah, that, and I got run over by the roadies for Iron Maiden or for the Hysteria tour. that was even more fun because I hear this oof from inside the container, and Joe Elliott's like this, rubbing the back of his head when he comes up, starting to sing. I know who was in that case when the guy ran into me because show pros didn't get us out of the way. It's like, but that was the fun of general admission concerts. Show up early, stay late, and how'd that old saying go, Terry? We ain't leaving till we're heaving.
Yeah.
We
I've
ain't
heard
going
that
down till the
before.
sun comes up.
Yeah.
Y'all see me knock that over behind me, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a thing.
Yeah,
Oh god. Yeah, better be home before the sun comes up if a phone call's not involved. that was the running joke at my house.
You ever hear any more, Mark, on that Outlaw Paints?
Nope.
I don't know if they might have got a hold of you or if you started getting their what.
Let me find that. Was a picture.
I was always told, what's the difference between a friend and a best friend? The friend comes and bails you out of jail. The best friend is sitting beside you in jail.
In jail, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a couple of them.
Did we do some dumb shit? Hell yeah. We going to do it again? Hell yeah. Who's your best friend? I am.
Do we regret it? Hell no.
The regrets was we got caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I broke this picture.
My other favorite was somebody one time said I saw a TikTok. It's like, a good friend, a friend, their breasts. A good friend to let you play with them.
So we're looking.
Oh man,
at
I just broke that picture.
3 to 6 weeks.
That's nice.
Of chiropractic sessions.
Leave it out.
Hey, little history. Or Terry, 14 or 15, or however many they are.
Chiropractor cracked the neck today.
Who's calling me?
I want to talk to. I should know that you.
Phone's going.
Jimmy.
Me, it was someone I don't feel like talking to at the moment.
Yeah,
your mommy told you.
Side of my back today.
Your mommy's told you before about leaving that damn phone on vibrate.
Yeah, she keeps.
I always do. It gets annoying when I have a ringtone.
Come on back.
Never mind. That went over top of your head a long time ago.
Yeah, I got 3 friends that like to call me like at the wrong time, so I just always leave my phone on vibrate.
Yeah, went over his head and broke 3 or 4 windows on the way out the room. Oh man, did I not?
Man, I broke the picture frame. Yep, I did.
Son of
a. That's pretty good. Yeah, you better friend than I am. I'd have left his ass there. I would have went back after him.
Stepson came out to visit.
Evil Knievel
brought me out this.
Oh. Put you up full screen so I can see what the hell it is. I can't see it. I'm sure they can't.
I can't see it. Is that a Christmas tree ornament?
No.
Oh, it looks like it for a second.
Yeah, that was
It's Captain Morgan pumpkin spice.
oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Captain Morgan and I don't get along.
That's how I end up sitting in jail with the best friend.
I prefer my Jack Daniels, but it's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Because it's got Captain Morgan, but it's got the skull and crossbones.
Wait a minute, let it back up here again. Shrunk it too quick. Can't really see.
I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I broke that photo.
I prefer
You
my
might
Jack
have-
Daniels.
Last time I had any Captain Morgan, it was Captain Morgan's private stock. And it'll be 24 years.
It's just
No,
two
he's
of us
okay.
right now. Go ahead.
Forget
Yeah,
it.
speaking
You're
of
not
the
getting any.
motorcycles, the dirt
No.
bikes reminds me of messing around with a basically a custom built Harley that I built from the ground up. It was a Katana frame that I put 78 Electric Glide on and was blowing the motor out one night. And local cops never bothered chasing me. They knew where I lived. They just show up at the house if I was doing something really stupid. But it was 2:00 in the morning, and I had a flashlight bungee corded to the front, had another one on the back painted red, and I went to turn down this windy backwoods road, and I went from a 55 to a 35, and I was doing about 70 when I came off the 55. And when I hit that 35, I was doing about $150 at one point, and a state trooper got behind me, and I didn't know he was there. All of a sudden I saw a blue flash, and I was like, well, Pineville's wanting to play tonight. Okay, cool. Just kept going. I get to the house, and there's two Pineville officers sitting in the yard on the hood of their car when I came walking around the bushes from my buddy's place. And I came walking up, and I was like, oh, which one of Pineville's finest decided to play on the back roads? And he goes, that wasn't Pineville's finest. And I was like, ooh, Charlotte? He goes, no. I go, oh, shit. It was a North Carolina state trooper? He goes, yep. And I'm like, so what happened to him? He goes, he called no see him, and he's 150 feet in a cornfield, chassied, because the cornfield drops 4 feet from the roadbed. He missed a hairpin corner. It's an escort around the guy's cornfield, and he hit straight 150 feet into the cornfield that had just been plowed 2 days before when it started, and it rained for a day and a half. You know what a Crown Vic does when it hits plowed dirt? Boosh. Mountain Dew does. You see that?
Buddy has a Crown Vic. That's our stupid mobile.
Yeah. I had a 69 Firebird. It was my stupid mobile.
Who's this? Hanlon's Garage?
Yeah.
He was on Little History's live stream today when I was on there. He subbed to me. He's in California.
I'm gonna go ask. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the fun thing about it was I didn't realize it till a week or two later when I got the bike legalized and everything. It was at the archery range shooting my bow. What state trooper it was. It's one that actually knew me very well. Oops. That's how I found out how far in the cornfield he went and everything.
I'm in Kentucky, Craig. I should have known, Jamie. I didn't see you sneak in here. You little fucker.
Where is my tripod? Where is my small tripod?
Yeah, with
Stand up.
Terry.
There you go.
Well, I know which one you're
There's
talking
your
about.
tripod. Oh,
Craig, you're just lucky that I didn't beat him to it.
See if this base
Yeah,
will
he's
actually
he's in
act right.
he's in Canada, Craig. Jamie is, or Newfoundland. I guess it's Canada.
Yeah.
Still Canada.
Yeah,
Same with me in Canada.
yeah. Up are the rest of them fellers. Well, see, you're in New Brunswick, ain't you? Or is that Curve that's in New Brunswick? Which one
Yeah.
of y'all's in New Brunswick? You?
No, well, Curb is too. Me and
Oh,
Curb are both in New Brunswick.
oh, okay.
He's only
I
about
thought,
an hour or so, hour and a half away from me.
yeah, well, I heard him say last Thursday that he was only about an hour away from you. I thought y'all were further
Yeah.
apart than that.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, the stepson.
Yeah, there you go.
He
Everybody
lives
just calls
in,
me Senior.
the stepson used to live here.
Who this is?
Damn, I moved it.
Hey,
What other one, Jamie?
yeah.
The Ontario-born idiot?
Oh, yeah. That's what he's talking about. The other fella up there in Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, most everybody knows who he's talking about.
Yeah, it's always fun. It's always good when you can throw out a cheese ball name for somebody, and everybody knows exactly who you're talking about when you say it.
I'm from Newfoundland, live in Manitoba.
Yeah, well, we don't even have to do
I thought
that. We
you
just
just-
say up there, and everybody knows who we're talking about.
I thought you said you lived in California.
What did it say?
Yeah, I gotta go decontaminate our yard. The stepson came for a visit, and he's living in Montreal with his girlfriend right now. So I got to get rid of the Quebec contaminant from our yard. You need to spray it down with some bleach or something.
I appreciate it, Jeff.
The Quebecian influences.
It ain't that bad, is it? Hey, Paul.
Quebec.
Actually, I know somebody from Quebec that's now, I think he's in Atlanta now, last I knew. I think he's calling Atlanta home now. I don't think he's gone back home yet. Chris
He
Jericho
made a better
from
decision.
WWE. Last I knew, was down in Atlanta way.
Jeff Jericho.
Yeah, the wrestler Chris Jericho. Last I knew, lived down that way. Whoops.
Hey, Connie. Appreciate you coming in.
There's a lot of wrestlers actually from Canada.
Link's top plate,
Yeah.
Connie. You want to jump on?
She's at work.
For anybody else? Oh, is she?
Yeah. I ended up I texted over to her saying you were on.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Well, anybody is welcome to come on
the
if they want.
witching hour over.
Yeah.
At work for. Well, no, she's about an hour and 10 minutes north of me here in North Carolina.
Yeah, y'all are on the same time I am.
Yeah.
All right, what am I?
Yeah, we're all on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Although this weather lately has been driving me absolutely batshit crazy.
Yeah.
It's either extremely hot and humid, or it's pouring down rain.
Yeah.
And sometimes both.
Pretty well.
Or it's both here.
Yeah.
But today now, it's really been nice here. Like I said, I just checked a while ago, and it's 77 degrees right now. So that's not bad.
It was 98
It was
degrees
68
here.
earlier. It was 68 earlier today.
Rain.
All right, Jimmy, you were straighten your ass up now.
Well, Muse was here.
Yeah, by quick clicking. Yeah, by quick clicking, you probably stay. Sorry about that, Marcy.
Well, I
That's
was
all
going to
right.
move to the bench, but I don't have enough cord.
Kept hitting the damn button and then kept saying you on and off, on and off. Looked like a damn signal light.
Oh, yeah. Dragon and I have a bad habit of doing that ourselves. It's like I'll see somebody come in the basement. I'll go to click them up. They'll click up. She'll click them to bring them up, and they'll bring it back down. And we'll sit there for about 5 minutes playing ping pong with them. Can't remember who the heck we did that to Sunday. It was like, would y'all stop? You're making me sick. It's like bounce up, bounce back.
Looks like we're still missing Joey.
Well, there's Moss.
Joey said he was gonna go take a power nap. I think he might still be sleeping.
Yeah, I took a power nap when I got home. Of course, having to get up at 4:30 in the morning to go to work because I got to be at work at 6 is not what I'm looking forward to.
I appreciate it, Jeff. You have a good one.
Although Saturday is going to be a whole lot of fun. I got to go in at 10 o'clock p.m. for an 8-hour shift.
Yuck.
Yeah, not looking forward to night work.
No, not the yo-yo back and forth crap. At least be on one and be consistent.
Yeah. Well, it's just they've got a critical shutdown that they need to do, and the only time we can do it is on the weekend and after hours.
Right.
Because it's a bank.
They've got to do it during downtime.
Yeah,
doesn't matter. They all do it the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my brother's coming. I can't take my
Yeah, we got to do it certain down hours, and it's like, oh god. It's like I did a generator changeover where we were going from normal power to putting in a generator at Bowater down in Greenville, South Carolina, and we had 72 hours to have them on portable generators before we had to have them back online, or we were going to cost them like a couple $1 billion an hour worldwide.
Yeah, that can get kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Way too many zeros involved there.
Yeah, it's more zeros than I care to count.
Yeah, I've been off work on leave. I'm not going back till probably beginning of September.
Your daddy's
Today's my
doing
only day
okay.
off.
Hey, Stephen. Just juggling diabetic medicine. The hospital had us doing things one way, and
Ooh, damn.
now the doctor is going, oh, no, you should be doing it this way. It's like, make my fucking mind up.
It's a doctor. They don't ever make their minds up. Although
Well,
William
that's
came out of
the
surgery
difference
nice.
between
So you give them money.
people in an ER department versus an actual practicing physician. They just, they basically bondo you up and send you home. And then they send you home with the, half-ass instructions and doing things the way they were doing it in the hospital, which is not going to be the same at home.
Yeah.
So his numbers are all screwy, and yeah.
I just realized I got ahead of myself on that. Dang it.
Oh, damn. I just noticed how bad it's blaring. I hope so. I don't know. Oh, damn it. I need to run by the bank. I think I'm just going to go get a new phone this weekend.
You keep killing it, trying to stream with it. It's not meant for that.
I have definitely killed this phone. Well, it's at the point now where there's another crack on the camera, like the outside camera, not the one facing me, the other one. And you just can't see anything when I take photos or try to do a YouTube video.
Yeah.
That's why I just been doing lives with it pointing towards me.
All right.
Okay, I just got paid. I was driving no insurance for a month.
That's no good. Don't want to admit that out loud.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't
So you
speed
going to
very
go
much.
get your driver's test, Jimmy?
Saturday. That's why I picked up a bunch of extra shifts because I don't have my Saturday shift because I had to take off.
What the hell are you doing driving?
Yeah, I would have had it soon. I would have had it sooner. It just took me 3 months to find a vehicle.
Yeah,
you
gotta
first
have
get your license
something.
first, then the vehicle, not the other way around.
He's got to have something street
Yeah, and then the
legal to
insurance you was talking
drive to
about.
take the damn test.
I had
Because my mom and dad won't. My mom and dad
before
won't
I
let me
even had
drive
my
it.
license. I had 2 vehicles and 2 motorcycles, actually.
Yeah, when I went for my driver's test, my mom wouldn't let me take the car that we'd actually was actually going to be mine. She wouldn't let me drive it because she didn't like the car. She didn't want to drive me there in that car, so she made me drive a '89 Crown Vic. So I went for my driver's test, and I basically failed the road test because of that car. I told my mom, all right, fine, next week we come back on my permit, and I'm driving my car. And I showed up with a 69 Firebird, and I thought the officer was going to have a heart attack. Here, a 16-year-old kid has a 69 Firebird that was a one-owner vehicle, and I spent the better part of one full semester in high school tearing that motor down and rebuilding it and putting it back together. And God, I love that car. 2 weeks before it went classic, a little old lady in a Toyota Corolla pulled out in front of me on wet roads. Needless to say, she didn't like it any more than I did.
That's enough to make a cardiac cry.
Yeah.
Well, let's just
put
it
considering
this way.
the driver's side.
She
driver's
injured
side
your
chassis was
vehicle,
down
and to me, that is injuring a
Oh.
child. And
Yeah.
I would be in prison because she'd be on the asphalt.
Yeah. No,
Somebody else
yeah,
would be
the
driving my
driver.
repaired vehicle
Well,
because
even
I can't.
my little 03
Oh,
Silverado, I'd still be mad.
unfortunately there was no repairing it because the chassis got bent 4 inches down and 4 inches in, and I broke two of 4 motor mounts.
So you cut the
And
front end off and put on all new.
I would have loved to it, but the insurance company went and
I hope you're doing all right, Craig.
salvaged the vehicle.
Wow.
They went ahead and totaled it out, and her insurance company found out, they ended up sending me a check for what the vehicle would have been.
How's everything in Portugal?
I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Basically, they sent me a check for twice what Blue Book value was, because they realized if the car had been 2 weeks later, it would have been considered classic.
For
and
2
it would have cost
fucking
them an arm.
weeks, they wouldn't bend that? Wow. That is fucked up.
Yeah, my insurance company was like, just be happy it wasn't 2 weeks later. And I was like, why? And they go, because that car went classic, would have gone classic in 2 weeks. So their insurance company was a whole lot happier that it wasn't.
Well, yeah, because they don't have to fork out the money.
Yeah, but they paid me twice
Money
what Blue
that's
Book
already
value was on it.
yours because you've been paying the damn policy for how goddamn long? They're just basically
no.
giving you back your own damn
this was
money.
Their insurance company, not my insurance company.
It was the old lady's insurance.
Yeah, the old lady's insurance company was happy.
Yeah, I call it.
It's fucked up.
But that was in '89.
That's why I like that. That's its old Aztec airbrush, man. I just don't want to explain it.
There's one less of that particular car in the world, making it all that more valuable now.
Actually, I know of 4 that sat at the same salvage yard.
Oh, don't tell me that. I'm gonna cry.
I took
some of my favorite cars.
79 Camaro.
2 of them were 400s, 2 of them were 350s. One of the 400s had the front end was completely gone on it. They slammed in the back of an 18-wheeler. The other 400 got T-boned by somebody. There was the other 350 had rear end damage, and mine was front end damage. And between the 4 cars, you could probably build one good car out of it.
Yeah,
but all of them there was chassis damage. But yeah, it was a hard goodbye on that one, because I had a mechanic spend the better part of a month trying to find a rear axle for that thing, because I bent a solid chrome Krager rim, but did not blow the tire. Hit something in the road. Yeah, I bent the crap out of the rim and bent the axle too.
Wow.
The mechanic that went to fix it was like, William, be happy I love you like a son, because he hates snakes. And the junkyard he went to, he had maybe 6 or 8 inches between the hog's head and where his nose was, and a 6-foot black snake went across his legs.
I'd have loved to see that.
I would have loved to heard that scream.
Yeah.
Big beefy redneck auto mechanic
screaming like a little girl.
I guarantee you he screamed like a schoolgirl, because I have heard his schoolgirl scream before. One of the guys found out he was deathly afraid of snakes. Remember Spencer's Gifts? in the nice, 4.5 foot snakes that you could get, the rubber snakes.
Yes.
They
I
curled
have
one up in his.
hanging on my curtain rod in my room.
They curled one up in his desk where he keeps all the car keys at the dealership. And one of the guys knew it was in
That's
there.
some cold-hearted shit I'd do.
Oh, this was how much of a family this car dealership was. Is we would pick on each other incessantly, and it was sibling rivalry. There wasn't a mechanic in the shop that was safe, and there wasn't a service writer that was safe either. Of course, he looked at that when he put it in the drawer and asked the guy for keys. He opens up the drawer, sees it, and he jumps about 8 feet straight back and screams like a schoolgirl, and gave an opera singer heartburn because, oh my God, there's soprano on it. But
I'd pay good money to see that.
I got him back. I gave him the ammo to go after him. Because see, the one that put the snake in his drawer was deathly afraid of spiders. I found a tarantula plastic toy that was about 8 inches across. We stuck it in his drawer that he puts all his files in.
Snakes I'm okay with. I don't do 8 legs.
Oh, spiders are cool.
My father when he found the snake.
I don't do 8 legs.
Because my dad heard him up on the showroom floor.
Oh, I would have a field day with these guys. I love
it's about
spiders
200 feet from where his office is.
I can handle a spider, but
yeah, I can handle spiders. I love snakes. I love snakes. If it's got a round head,
snakes too.
I'll play with it all day long. If it's got a triangular head, shotgun. I don't do poisonous.
I don't give a shit what kind of head it's got.
Well, they're venomous for starters, and they were here.
Yeah, I don't do venomous,
and you can safely move them away. They don't have to be murdered.
I was just decapitated with a shovel.
I've had a blood corn snake.
I grew up around cattle farms.
Corn snake.
Oh yeah. No, I grew up around cattle farms and that. No, yeah. We've got
some of my brother don't go down in our
we've got
basement where my model room is. Down there one day, and I found a spider on my model room door about as big as my hand. My brother was next to me. My brother don't go down there no more. He don't do spiders a little bit more than I do.
Someone's pet tarantula got away.
Oh no, it depends on the right.
I swear to God, it was not that big.
That spider was not as big as your hand. Your imagination and fear made it that big because there aren't any that big that are not tarantulas. And you don't live in Tarantulaville, honey. So no, it was a small bug and you got scared.
I swear to God, no, it wasn't.
It was a little bitty bug and you got
It's still
scared.
squashed on my damn model room door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife does not do spiders. Of course, I think that was compliments of her brother doing
I can get near him enough to kill him. That's about it.
Jeff, quit being a jerk. Read the chat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Night, Hanlon.
They appreciate it, Craig. You have it back anytime you want to. We do it every Thursday night, 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Jeff, piss off.
Looks like we're going to put Jeff in timeout tonight.
Yep. That's why I give everybody a wrench.
My phone's at 7%, and I'm going to my buddy's house here in a little while.
You gave everybody a wrench to put Jeff in timeout?
How long can we stick him in timeout for?
Hey, Pappy. What's
good, Pappy?
Whatever the max is, we'll put him in timeout.
Hey, baby.
Depends on how many people hit at the same time.
Yeah, we're wondering the same thing. Who this little kid is?
I think the max Sparky got me for was 300 minutes one time, just because we were playing Mod Wars with each other on stream.
Oh,
Like see who could
wait.
first.
No.
You're laying on your floor.
Oh.
You're clean, so they with clean clothes.
Yes, Mom.
Somebody got busted.
Appreciate it, Craig. Hope your son gets okay. We got 2 ladies in here, Pappy. Jess is in here somewhere or another.
Talking about in chat?
Oh, we got Jess and Marcy.
Yeah. I'll say Dragon's in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Or actually,
I forgot about her.
no, 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Actually, 7
There's
o'clock.
3.
She's probably putting her patient to bed.
I'm heading to my buddy's house. I'll be talking to y'all later. I'll probably jump in
All right,
later tonight or
later.
something.
All right.
See ya.
All right. Have a good one, y'all.
Appreciate the warning.
Jeff.
See you, Jimmy. Connie said she's still here, still lurking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured she was lurking at work still.
Yeah.
Doing more lurking than working, huh?
Yeah.
Well, she's got a job; she can get away with it like that.
What? Yeah, she's what, caregiver or something like that.
Yeah,
I get
caregiver.
away with being on my phone at work. And I'm switching to third shift when I go back, so it's gonna be even easier because they don't give a shit what you do.
Ooh, yeah, third shift's always fun. That's what I was doing with the electrical company. That's where I first, when I first came to work for them, they had me on the on a swing shift at night. I came in at 5 o'clock and left at 1:30 in the morning for an 8-hour night, and it was a whole lot of run and then stand there doing this. it was a hurry up and wait job. And
I wish I had short shifts like that.
Well, it's like we get in, do what we got to do, and we spend like 4 hours sitting around up in a break room.
Now,
Literally, we just kill time.
Yeah,
that was like that for us on my shift too. So
I worked at a bowling alley like that. I'd go in at 4 o'clock. I might have in an 8-hour shift. I might have 2 hours worth of work, and that was during the leagues, and that was resettings and everything like that. Other than that, I spent half an hour to an hour cleaning the machines in the back and sat around waiting for things to break.
Yeah, that's boring as fuck. I couldn't stand that.
Oh, I loved it.
My problem is I get in, get stuff done in like 2 hours max, and then I'm sitting the rest of the shift. I got nothing to do.
Yeah,
I'm literally looking for something to do. I'm going around helping other people and whatever.
Oh, I loved it because at the time I was racing RC cars and just starting to get into racing RC boats, 1/10 scale. And I spent an 8-hour shift building an RC boat and forgot to take the trash out that night. So I come in the next day and my boss man is like, all right, who built the wooden airplane last night and forgot to take trash out on the low side? And I was like, that'd be me. And it wasn't an airplane. It was a radio controlled boat. He goes, so did you build it? I was like, yeah, it's complete. All I got to do is put fiberglass on it. And as soon as I get the money up for the motor, I'll have the motor in it. And he's like, you got it with you? I was like, yeah, because fiberglass is sitting in the car. I'm fixing to glass it tonight while I'm at work. He goes, just so long as the laundry list of stuff I left for you is done, I don't care what you do. And I'm like, sweet.
Pretty much, yeah. If I had a space where I could build it work, I'd never come home.
Oh, it was basically a regular work desk in the supply room where we, had all the motors and everything for the bowling alley. It's just, pretty much sit around and
Step back up there, Well. Step back up there, Mark.
A big boat.
Ooh.
Oh, that?
It's a big boat. What boat?
Yeah.
School boat.
Flying
Looks like a
Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman. Okay.
Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, it's the one that's got the open.
Monster.
Yeah, it's got it has the open sides on it, so you can see everything that's inside.
Cool.
So,
I'm custom building some rails for the flickering LEDs, making my own lanterns.
Oh, God.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
That would drive me insane.
There's my battery. Oh, right there.
You got all those fucking cannons and everything in there too.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's my garage.
Yeah, I don't come with that kind of patience to deal with all them little bitty wires and shit. I can sit here all day long and paint 28 millimeter figures, man, but wires, fuck that shit.
Oh,
Well, this
28
here,
millimeter figures.
This here, I
mean, stuff like this.
I gotta trim it. I gotta trim this light a little bit. They start out like this.
Wasn't
right?
it? William?
I get frustrated trying to do detail because I just can't see anymore.
Yeah.
They start out like this with the LEDs, right?
Yeah.
Come on, camera, focus. So they start out with the little LEDs. Then I take one of these things, thumbtack, right? I pull the nail out of it. I cut the small end off. I sand down the big end, which ends up with one of these, right?
Yeah.
And then I take the LED and I glue that in there. All right. And then from there,
that works.
Then I take a piece of window screen and I cut it to a certain size and wrap it around. So once I wrap it around,
that would drive me absolutely. That would drive me absolutely batty. It's bad enough. I went and when I was doing some of the tabletop stuff that I did originally, I put Woodland Scenics flashing red lights in it, and those are bad enough.
I actually like Woodland Scenic stuff. I used to use a lot of it when I did trains.
So
that's supposed to be behind
with.
me.
Yeah.
Oh wow, nice.
I used to use Woodland Scenics.
Cool.
Back when I did military models, man.
Love it.
And all of these will get put in somewhere in here. But I had to custom make all these pieces because there's a section here that gets cut out for the cargo hold. So I couldn't put the LEDs down the center because obviously there'd be 3 of these missing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to put a row of these back here and then a row here. And then I've got all the cannons that have to go in.
What scale is that?
That's a lot of thumbtacks, man.
Yeah. 150.
150?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So that'll sit kind of like in there.
Them little cannons, they are shit.
Yeah, and the bad thing is I know exactly what size those cannons actually are as far as lengthwise and everything, and it's like, oh geez, that thing's small. I can't do scale that size. That's no.
Now I could build the boat. I wouldn't have trouble at all building the boat, but all that lighting, fuck that.
Yeah, the lighting and the rigging. That's
Yeah,
what would give me
lighting
the
and
problem.
rigging. I'll just pay somebody else to do that part.
Where's that bigger at you had?
You were talking about 28 millimeter. You mean something like this? Oh, come on, focus. Don't stop me. Focus.
Yeah.
It's not gonna focus now.
I can see what it is.
Yeah, it's a great night. That was all.
Somebody's got some really loud background noise. It's making it real hard for me to hear.
Yeah.
That would be
really loud background noise. It's making it real hard. Somebody's using their speaker.
He's not here now. I was gonna say it was probably Mountain Dew.
Yeah, somebody's got your.
Somebody's using their speakers.
Yeah.
Well, I've been using mine from the start, so it's not mine. I've been using mine from.
Yeah. I think it's William.
We got the echo.
Hey, you want to see
Night, Dominic.
No, I've got a headset on. I don't think it's mine.
No, it's not you.
I don't know if it's yours or not, Red. I can mute. Yeah.
Not Mark.
Well, I just
That
muted.
answers that question.
Yeah, I just muted Red and it went away.
Uh-huh.
Red's got something in the background.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It
Check this out. If I get it to camera.
there you go. Now it quit. Wait a minute. Let me make you. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Oh boy.
Number 25R.
Hey, I got labels for 9 of them. The 3 on the outside fell out.
What does that go to?
It's Roth Custom Colors, Surfite Yellow. And I got 9 white Roth colors too, man, but it's just white. Surfite Yellow is different than just regular bright yellow. It's kind of a. This paint works too. I've mixed up a couple of jars of it. Check it out. But 15 cents.
Yeah. God, I wish this shit cost that much.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, we won't go into what I pay on paint anymore.
Oh no, a couple shows ago, our local show, there was a guy that had like stacks and stacks and stacks of full boxes of testers, glass bottles like that. I grabbed about 20 boxes.
Oh.
It's like, load up. They were $3 a box. I'm like, take my money, fill my bag, take my money, fill my bag.
Yeah.
I think I put them Roth bottles on either on eBay.
That sounds like something I do.
Yeah, unfortunately, what I use now mostly is Citadel. I do more Citadel paint than I do anything, and I've got the Army Painter Mega set.
It would be easier to tell you what brand paint I don't have. I don't have any paint from Chimera, and I want Chimera red. Red, orange, purple, and white, actually.
Yeah, there's that I watch from time to time that did a review on Chimera, and I was like, I would, but because of the fact that I do mostly Warhammer, I pretty much stick to Games Workshop paints.
Well, the thing about it is you don't have to. There's cheaper paint out there that's better quality that you can
Yeah.
color match. You can mix your own colors. I have a lot of Citadel paints. I do use them. When I first got back into Warhammer, I bought, fuck tons of them.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I got pissed off at cheap acrylics, and I can't afford good enamel, so I shoot a lot of nail polish now.
nail
Yeah.
polish is excellent. It's the same
Yeah.
stuff, literally.
And
It's
good colors
no
out of it.
different.
Yeah. Actually, I used Vallejo at one point, and it got to the
Viejo
point
paint
where
is really nice.
yeah. The biggest problem I couldn't find the Games Workshop that was in Charlotte at one point had closed, so I
Mhm.
couldn't find Citadel paint, so I changed over to Vallejo paints. Then the hobby store I was going to quit carrying Vallejo because they couldn't get it in, but they could get Citadel, so I went back
Problem.
to Citadel. It was just it was supply chain on it,
Yeah,
and
they had a severe
yeah.
supply chain issue through COVID.
Oh, this
After
was
anything
this was like
before
10,
or
15 years
after is
ago.
yeah, anything before or after that is just your hobby shop being a lazy asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the distributor that they were getting it from was having shipping issues,
Yeah,
and I was
they use that excuse all the time. That was a tiny issue
I think
a
a lot
few
of times
years back, and then a little while after COVID, but
because
not.
what they're talking about is they can't get the small supply you want because hell, to get any they have to order so much.
yeah.
If you're the only one
They
buying it,
use that
you gotta
excuse
be a pretty
all
damn
the
good customer
time.
before you'll do it.
Oh no, I know that on a lot of independent retailers that do Games Workshop requires you to carry like some product, and if you don't order that much, they won't ship to you anymore.
Yeah,
Right?
they're
They
complete
you have
douchebags.
to
The
stop. Yeah,
millions they've made off the planet, and they still won't bend to help a mom and
yeah,
pop shop, and still
yeah,
promote their own product in the process. They're cutting their own throats.
yeah. uh,
That doesn't matter if they get super successful. Say the rest of them and just buy them out and do away with them.
No, they end up giving creative license to somebody, and then they sue the dog mess out of them and put them out of business because they did better product than they did.
Mm-hmm.
Armor Cast.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me
Yeah.
a damn bit, Pappy.
Yeah.
The old Armor Cast. I had a friend of mine that had one of the Bane blades from Armor Cast, and I had the Forge World one, and you could literally take the parts from Armor Cast one,
And
it would
swap them
fit.
out. Yup.
It would fit because the
Hey,
way I
Vino,
put mine together.
you're
Oh
more
yeah,
than
I
welcome.
had a
We did
friend
that.
that was doing a garage kit version of that. He was casting it and he was printing it on his own 3D printers.
Yeah.
It's too easy to copy, and people are willing to do it for the cost of a bottle of resin, But no, I had a chance to get the Forge
Imperialis
World one
flooring.
for yeah. I had a chance to get the Forge World one for a really steal of a deal, but I can't justify having 3 Bane blades. I have 2 already.
I had the one with the plasma blast
when I
cannon
build them, I'm not going to even know where
from
to put
Forge
them.
World. I had the Forge World one. It was like number 600 and something. I don't even know where the authenticity sheet is on it. And then I had 2 of the plastic Bane blades from Games Workshop. Of course, my infant child, as I call it, the Warhammer, the Warhound Titan. I've got the old Lucius pattern, which they no longer make.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so
They
old.
no
Some of
longer
the well, they no longer make it because of the fact that the mold they were using on it shattered when they were moving from
Mm-hmm.
Maryland down to Memphis, Tennessee. And I actually saw the pictures because I knew somebody that worked for Games Workshop and Forge World, because I was asking for parts because some of mine had broken off. And he's like, yeah, they don't make that one anymore. They make the old Mars pattern. I was like, I hate the Mars pattern. It looks like a freaking bug.
Yeah, and all you need is a good example, and anybody that can use an AutoCAD program can recreate it and modify it to your liking and stick it in a 3D printer, and whiz bang, you got parts. So
there's a 3D printer sitting right there. It's a 6K.
That's what I'm saying. We can do it ourselves now. I've got a couple of my own that I got to get set back up.
I'm not above doing it. I need to get more resin. I'm down to about half a kilo right now out of the 4 kilos that I started the month with.
Yeah, I've got like 2 bottles left, and I don't have my printer set up right now. So
I got
mine stays set up.
I've had 1,000 changes around here in the last year, and I just seriously can't be asked to put it back up to take it back down, because there might be some more in the near future if things work out the way I hope. So I'd rather not risk damaging or losing things by constantly taking them in and out of the boxes they're already packed in.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't have enough to fucking work with. This particular room I'm sitting in right now, minus the 4 square feet space that my bird takes up, is full. I could start a hobby shop out of this room.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bino, I just posted your link to your channel if anybody wants to come over and sub to you.
What was that, Terry?
Bino, Rat Rod Bills posted. I just posted his link in the chat, so you can go over and check him out. He's got a lot of videos and stuff. He does a lot of regular, one-on-one type cars and stuff.
Looks like he's got 135 videos. Something different to watch, and I am not subscribed. Now I am.
The reason I subscribe to them like that is because a lot of the ones that's got, the one-on-one cars, give you some ideas, how to paint one or maybe fix the engine or, something like that. You've got, the real thing sitting there, to go by.
Yeah.
Night, Pappy.
Especially like on Tim Brown, where he goes to a lot of these car shows and stuff. Them is some damn good videos to watch, when he walks around, and videos the engine that's in them and stuff like that, or the interior.
Yeah.
Gives you some ideas, how you want to do yours or whatever when you go to build it.
Right. Oh, another good thing about me switching to working later in the later shift is when we've got stuff going on like that, I can actually stay at it, and I might be able to do videos instead of just whiz bang a bunch of fucking photos.
Yeah.
I like taking photos, but I'd rather have videos, especially because the people will start their car for you, and you can get how it sounds on the recording.
Yeah.
Actually, some of them just like,
There's one car my dad had that I didn't care for the car itself. I wanted the motor out of it. A 56 Thunderbird. That had a 429. Had a 429 Police Interceptor in it.
Okay.
I wanted that motor so bad because I knew of a Mustang that it would fit in. I wanted to put that 420. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I would have made it fit if it didn't fit. Of course, we also fit a. What was that? Oh,
I'm doing pretty good today. Appreciate you asking.
Sorry, I had to walk around a bit, loosen up the back.
Oh, what was it? A 926 or I think it was a 926 Porsche motor onto a 75 Volkswagen Beetle.
David was asked a question in your earlier, Mark. Here it is. I'll put it up on the screen so you can see it. You might be able to tell him what you need to know or whatever. I ain't got a clue what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I know what the thermal pile is. I'm going to make them with the kit. So.
Thermopylae. That's the major ship that right when the great tea races were pretty much ending as the steamships were, taking over. And then they started doing the Australian run for the wool and all that stuff. Even though the Thermopylae actually won the race, the Cuddy blew a rudder in the middle of the ocean, so they fell behind about 4 days. But the crew actually built a whole new rudder in the middle of the ocean on the ship, and installed it, and continued the race.
Nice.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
I don't know if you'll see it. Which camera is it? No, switch to the other camera.
Oh, shoot. I don't have.
Never
Because
did study too much on pirate ships and stuff like that, or them type of ships.
if I go like this, like that, there's the Cuddy. Yeah.
Yeah. Make it a little better. Now you get a pretty good start on that one.
Nice.
Now that's a big ass ship right there. Well,
yeah, I don't have that kind of patience or room.
that one's a little bit bigger than one Charlie Mack's working on. No, it is a smaller version.
This one's only plastic though, and then the wood one. My other wood one's up there.
I like that Flying Dutchman.
I'm hoping to get the Black Pearl. It'd be the same as this.
Yeah.
It's got the open sides and everything for the lights.
And what's the other one? The Dauntless is the other one that they had, the British. Besides the Flying Dutchman, they had the Dauntless.
What, the British? Well, they had the Interceptor. They had the
Interceptor.
They had 4 or 5 of them there that they were doing, or that they were running.
Yeah.
Flying Dutchman, they just took control over it because they had in the movies, anyways, they took control over it because they had Davy Jones's heart. So he didn't want to die. He had to do it.
Yeah, that was the one he had, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know what. Remember now.
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
Someday I'd like to get to do a ship for the Blackbeard and the ship for what the hell's the other guy? The one in the last movie?
Oh, yeah.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of his name or what they called him.
He's a ghost.
Yeah, Red was wanting to know what scale it was at Cody Shark or Sark or whatever it's called.
196.
Yeah.
I've got the Constitution up there, but it's a 196. So it's smaller than the Cuddy.
Blackbeard's ship, isn't that the Queen Anne's Revenge or something like that?
That guy you're talking about.
Queen Anne's Revenge.
Yeah, the Queen Anne's Revenge is actually sunk off the North Carolina coast. I actually had a friend of mine who was on one of the recovery crews that went out there to salvage some of the stuff on it. And when they were having one of the research.
Yeah, didn't they find that thing back in like 2014 or 15?
Yeah,
13, I think it was.
Yeah. Well, see, it's been a while ago. But yeah, they were.
Yeah, it's like in one of the inlets or something. I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, it was just it was in Pamlico Sound, but it was right toward the ocean side. That's where they found it. They had an idea where it was. They just didn't didn't have the exact location, and they kind of stumbled upon it, if I remember correctly. Kind of like they did the Titanic.
The Titanic isn't that far from me.
It'd be cool to actually go down there and see it.
Shit. Not the way they fucking went the last time.
I was about to say, didn't somebody just try and do that?
I'll go down. I'd go down in a certified deep sea diving submersible.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Do it the right way is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I made a scratch-built Titan submarine.
Oh,
that's what it looks like.
That's all kinds of wrong.
That is so wrong.
That's all kinds of
wrong. I'm working on this little guy.
He even got sound effects.
Oh, Arctic Wolf just showed up. He said the party can start now. He's arrived.
No, we were just packing up, man. You're late.
Yeah, I was going to say you're late. We're signing off now. Bye.
Yeah. I'm going to hell for that one. I know.
I'm driving because I'm laughing.
I'll be standing at the gate waiting for you.
Shit, I think I might just be a co-pilot at this point because I thought that as soon as you did, and you actually did.
Oh, as soon as you said I was making, I made a model of the Titan. I'm just like, and what did it look like? What was it? Just pieces scattered across your workbench?
I'm taking that with me if I have to go.
It looks like the wood shop floor.
Appreciate it, boss.
You're missing one color, though. Wouldn't there be like a bunch of red in there somewhere?
No, I didn't have time. The water washed it away.
Oh,
you notice,
at that depth,
you notice the bottle's already got water in it.
Alive in it.
Yeah, yep. That depth, you know, they probably saw the crack form, and then that was it.
They didn't see
shit. No, they didn't even see that. They may have heard the crack.
Yeah, they might have heard it crack. That's about as low they heard.
Yeah.
Yep. They heard a crack, and then they were talking to somebody.
Yeah, well, they
daughter
were,
the devil, one or the other.
Yeah.
I just can't believe that idiot forced his kid to go on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recklessly endangering someone like that. That's so fucked up.
I think it was the dad couldn't make it, but the son wanted to do it in his dad's place, and I was like, nope.
They had to kill off the gene pool somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I'm just glad my daddy ain't rich, because I'd hate like hell to like he'd put me on one of damn things.
Yeah.
I wish my daddy was rich. I'd have more of a model collection.
Not fucking doing stupid shit like that. You wouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
You want to go see the Titanic? No, you can buy me the model with all the photo etch though, and I'll just build the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Bring me back. Bring me back the one they got down there in Sevierville that they built.
Yeah.
Hell, buy me 4 of them. I'll build one that's already on the bottom of the sea. I'll build a brand new one, and then I'll build one that's broken in half halfway through the water already.
Yeah.
You're not going to have another one and build it in the shipyard?
You got your mic muted.
With $1 billion, goddamn it, he could build 2 or 3 of them. Hey, Dart. Well,
hey, Dart.
What do you think?
Hey, Dart.
There you are.
Howdy.
I see a dirty word up in the corner there, Dart.
Yeah, I see people paying $250,000 a head to go on the thing.
It starts with an M and it's over your shoulder.
Oh, then I'm not your friend because that's all I got.
I'm kidding. That's all I drive now. I went from Ford to Dodge. Well, I went from Ford to Jeep.
You were talking about the Interceptor. You were talking
No
about
parts,
the
man.
interceptor
It's
engine.
mostly old parts and rust.
All I can tell you is I've had other makes, and Mopar ain't never left me walking, and neither is a Chevy. Well,
I'll
GM
totally
product.
agree with you on the Chevy. Never once.
I've never had a Ford leave me stranded.
Even
and
after
I've
I
only
got fucking T-boned, it still made it home.
Now I've never had
and
a Ford.
the
I'll
only
be
time
honest.
I've
Here
ever
with my
had to
Chevy.
push it was at the gas station. I ran out of gas at the pumps.
That's
That's
your
not
the
fault.
truck's
last
fault.
8
That's your
feet.
fault.
Yeah, I know. It's called being lazy and not realizing what my fuel economy was in that blasted F-150 in rush hour traffic.
I just come by to
still
say hi.
drive an 85 Chevy truck.
I ain't gonna stay in here very long. I got a lung infection of something or other going on in me.
Ooh.
That's a good question, bud. No clue.
I just ain't up
I was
to.
just reading that.
Yeah, I just ain't up to much today. So, but I want to come in here and say hi. I ain't been in here in a couple weeks.
All right.
Well, appreciate it.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Ah.
Although I think the running joke I had with my dad's boss, my dad worked for Bruton Smith,
Hey,
who owns
Cliffy.
Charlotte Motor Speedway. And I looked at him, I was, you know what Ford stands for, don't you? And he goes, no. And I was like, effed over rebuilt Dodge, found on road dead, fix and repair daily. And he goes, yeah, well, Billy boy, I like mine better. First on race day. We were at the Coca-Cola 600. The first 5 cars in the race were all Fords. I just kind of hung my head, crawled under the counter, and was like, I'll just keep myself down here now for the rest of the day.
Well,
my grandfather retired from Ford, so you get used to all the banner and the dumb jokes.
Oh yeah.
I can officially say, and I'm a Mopar guy. I bleed. If you cut me open, I'm gonna bleed Mopar. But the best car I ever had, and y'all's gonna go, what? 1995 Buick Century.
Ooh,
that was a decent car. My mom had one.
that was a wonderful car.
Whatever
happened to Buick anyhow?
Yeah, but see, that's still a GM car.
Yeah, but I shit you not. I got it in like 2010, and it had just under 100,000 miles. But there was one problem. It came from Chicago, so the whole underside of it was rotten.
I was about to say, road salt is the bane of all vehicles.
Well, it was minty on the outside. It was minty on the inside, and the motor and tranny in that thing was just smooth. But the mounts on it were starting to get questionable. I drove it for a good 5 years, and I called. I know what happened. It busted a brake line on the steel line under the car, and I was like, "Well, I got to crawl under." And then I crawled under, and a friend had given it to me because he didn't want it anymore. I didn't figure nothing about it. Then I crawled under and figured out why he did that. So
I've never seen another 79 Regal limited edition. Mine had the T-tops.
Hey, Lewis.
And I blew the 301 that was in it, and Grandpa got into an accident with his big Buick Century. It was like a 79 Century or 80 Century, whatever it was. And I pulled the 403 out of that and dropped it in that 79 Regal. Man, did that thing move.
I bet.
Yeah, they still make the Regal Sportback. Yep. It's like a $25,000 car, give or take. I think the last one they made might have been like 2020.
Yeah, I've never seen another 79 Regal with T-tops ever.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't seeing what I'm working on. Just pretend like you don't see it.
What, that Camaro?
Yeah. This is November's videos because I'm going to be taking a break in November.
I got something about that year though. I guess I've had a '79 Regal. I've had a
About time
'79
you caught up,
Camaro.
Brett.
I had a 1980 Dodge 3/4 ton Power Wagon.
I still got one. Well,
That one was fun.
Oh, that
Hey,
piece
I'm
of
in
crap.
Minnesota. If I still back home in South
An
Carolina,
80 Dodge Power
nah,
Wagon.
man. South Carolina is just cruel about it, man. It's like they legalized oils and extracts a few years back, but they didn't legalize it manufacturing the oils and extracts or importing it. So that tell you everything you ought to know about South Carolina right there.
Yeah, they think they can actually control it.
Hey, Rob, I'm doing very good today.
We won't go into South Carolina politics. I live in South Carolina.
If we're gonna talk politics, let me know so I can leave.
But,
no, we're not going to talk politics.
Minnesota actually did good with their law.
Marijuana ain't politics. Marijuana's marijuana.
You can have possess
all I heard was politics, and that's enough for me to get the fuck out.
The tax on it's only going to be 10% above 10% added on to the sales tax.
Yeah, which means Johnny down the street's going to become a legal grower. You're going to get a card, and he's going to be your supplier, and you're not going to have to pay that 10%. Don't buy from the shops. Buy from growers.
Yeah.
Oh
man, I got to go to the
that is
freaking
one
store
dirty
tomorrow.
puppy.
Crap. I thought I had another thing. I know I
Yeah,
did.
see, I would be starting my own little mini garden because they're allowing you 8 with 4 in bud, right? You know, I'd be starting my own little garden here in my closet, but I live in HUD housing, man. You know, and us.
Yeah.
Nope, I can grow my own at home. And because I'm a card carrying member, if I have a supplier on top of that grow for me, they can grow an additional 12. There's loopholes in every rule.
What I am.
Yeah. I could have swore I had.
They need to quit demonizing it and just legalize it and be done with it.
Right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still a federal. It's still considered a federal crime.
Closet anyway, putting some tomato plants in there, and let them get used to being something growing in there.
Hear what you said, Mark.
Oh, that hurt.
I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go have some supper. If you're still on, I'll jump back on. If
have
not,
some
you
for
all
me.
have
What
a
are we
great night.
having?
Yeah, what we having?
Hamburger helper. Four cheese
Hot
lasagna
rod is
hamburger
not a waste
helper.
of money. That'll do. It's not a waste of money when you grow your own.
Okay, later all.
See you, Mark. Everybody called up on a wrench now.
I mean, you know, it's easy to grow, man. You know, if you grow a tomato plant, you can grow a pot plant.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like good maters. I'm just saying.
And they grow well together. They're good sister
I like homemade
plants.
maters.
They're actually good sister plants. They're good to plant next to each other.
Hey, Chuck.
And the other good sister plant to Mary Jane is corn. My aunt used to grow it in her cornfield. If you didn't mind the spiders, you could get a snack and a bugs.
Most everybody around here grows it in their tomatoes because they look.
If I grow it, it can be indoors. Because,
they have the same, literally the
8
same
weeks
conditions.
versus 6 to 8 months. So,
Yep.
You know, you made 8 weeks.
Especially when the helicopter's flying over, you can't tell the difference.
What was that old song? Copperhead Road.
It's not a surprise at all, Jeff, that they're doing that to them.
Oh man, back in the
We need to
Back
fight
in the
it on a
70s,
federal
up
level,
through
and
the
you need to
mid-80s.
learn how to spell my name.
My grandfather was a fairly big local dealer, I guess you'd say, down around Piedmont, South Carolina, and
yeah.
and he was always growing. He got away with it for years and years and years. When he finally got busted, he told the judge his supplement is Social Security.
Ouch.
I don't think he gave me like 2 years house arrest.
I'm doing okay
This is back
today, Chuck.
this back in the 80s when they was coming in pretty hard on it, late 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about this shit. I can't be the only one. Y'all want to laugh at me? I took this hood, and I didn't know I dropped it. Right?
But
I rolled my chair to quit for the night and rolled it right over the top of the hood.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That sucks.
Could have been worse though. It could have been painted and polished.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah.
Now I have the decision. If I can save it, I'll save it. If not, I'll put a blower on this sucker.
Yeah. At one point in time, I found 269 Firebird models, and I wish I still had them, because one of them I had done up like my wreck, and I had one pristine, and I was moving parts off of it in a little shop diorama at a model shop over a month, and I have no idea where either one of those cars went.
Damn. Boy, the last video I made bombed, man.
I haven't done anything but live stream lately. It's all I just, with my work schedule, I hadn't had a chance to.
I usually about a week, maybe sometimes 2 weeks ahead. Because with my health, I could get sick and be down for 2 weeks. So.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm probably gonna relax for a couple weeks since I am, like I said, ahead. So
I'm just too easy to distract.
But apparently nobody likes Star Trek models, so I will
That's the
keep.
excuse I'm using. I'm waiting on paint to dry.
I will keep those out of my channel, I guess. Oh.
Don't know how you manage, Jeff, losing parts all the time.
You shouldn't worry about what people like. Just put what you like. If they like, if they can like it or not.
Oh, I'm still building them. But just if they don't like them, I'm not going to show them.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop building them. Trust me. I enjoy them too much to do that. Like right now, I got the shuttlecraft.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Jeff. Always ending up at the racetrack.
Yeah, I was telling everybody earlier that when I first come on here, if you've noticed that your little emoji thing is gone down in your chat bar, it's because I took it off. It did in my way. Everybody that's got StreamYards can actually take it off, but they have to take it off themselves to get. I can't take it off. I can take it off mine, but I can't take it off nobody else's.
All right.
Yeah, it just takes it off the
148, right?
The YouTube page. It takes it off your live chat.
Yeah. But I can go in StreamYard and edit.
If they want to use it, there's a smiley underneath the bottom of the chat.
Yeah.
Or they can actually memorize the
All we had when I was a kid
keyboarding
was them
because
old,
they're easy to use.
basic kits, man.
1/32 scale.
Yeah, the really old two ones that dip right.
Mine was the new tooling with the interior in the kit. So I thought about buying one of the old ones and comparing it.
Hey, Joshy B. Appreciate
Hey,
you stopping
Joshy.
in.
Some of these new kits that come out on these old subjects, man, just kick ass.
So, Joshy, I see you survived work today.
The really old AMT Star Trek stuff. I think the models that George's mother had all of them was a set where you had the communicator, the tricorder, and the phaser.
I've looked them up on eBay. I don't have the money for them right now, so but that is gonna happen.
Look at that. Look for them at shows. Don't buy them off the flea bay. You'll get screwed.
I don't. I'm in the middle of Podunk, Oklahoma. There is no shows here.
Then you need to move yourself from Podunk, Oklahoma in a vehicle to a show. There are shows. You must find them. There are vendors. There are vendors who own stores. There are vendors who do mail delivery. You can get them. Do not buy off eBay. They will screw you.
Well, I might have to look at some vendors if they sell online, but yeah, I don't have a car good enough. I'm driving to a show. I got an 80
airplane. Walk.
Wait, did you say get on a plane? All 400 pounds of my fat ass on a plane? No, ma'am.
I mean, I'm pretty.
No,
it's actually the safest way to travel.
If I want to hit shows in the Midwest, man, but I don't have no transportation, so I might as well be on the move.
Hey, Dart, just get somebody on here that is going to a show to look for the particular one you're hunting for, and have them send it to you.
Yeah, I gotta have money for it.
There's always a way.
I just spent my next couple of months on some model kits for the channel, which y'all see soon enough. I got that, and I replenished my styrene, my stock. You know what I'm talking about, the evergreen stuff. Because I was running completely out of that stuff.
I've completely run out of plastic card and styrene. I've got a few HO and O scale. What the?
We missed you last night, Cliff, on breakfast.
Crap. I've got my needle
didn't get home in time.
And I bought one of these things.
My last styrene, I start just. I bought the half pound of mixed cut, and I'd never been more disappointed in a random bag of anything.
You're welcome, Connie.
It was 8 ounces, right? All right. Well, 4 ounces of it was one piece of half-inch styrene. Is about about 6 inches, and then the rest of it was really odd thicknesses of flat with the shape in the bunch. Man.
Well, I know we just got done telling me not to use the eBay, but I got on there and I found a really good deal. I don't remember exactly how much, but I added it up, and to buy it at the store, I got it for $15 cheaper shipped to my door than it would have been to go into town and go to the Hobby Lobby store. So,
yeah, Hobby Lobby's another animal.
I'm sorry, it's quarter-inch styrene.
Yeah, but
Hobby Lobby
definitely another animal.
Hobby Lobby marks up their stuff. The actual amount above MSRP is 43%. They give you 40% off, which puts them at 3% over MSRP. They make 3% off you. You are not getting a deal. You are paying more than you would pay in a hobby shop.
Well, yeah.
I won't deal with Hobby Lobby because of their politics.
It's not
behind
even
things.
politics; it's religion, which is even worse. But
Yeah,
and
I'm not in any of that.
the only time I've ever bought in there was when they've had stuff on clearance.
yeah. The only time I've bought in there is when I couldn't find certain balsa wood at Miles, and they were the only place around that had it that's close enough for me to go get it. But yeah, I don't have any. Unfortunately, I don't have any hobby shops within 45 minutes, an hour of me now.
I've got 2 hobby shops and 3 gaming shops, one of which is a Games Workshop outlet within 10 minutes of me in every direction.
Oh, I've got a Warhammer, well, Games Workshop Warhammer store 5 minutes up the road, and then I've got one that's 35 minutes out from me, and then independent retailers. But
sure enough,
and there's about 6 other shops less than an hour's drive from me.
Yeah.
So.
When I first moved up here, I had a little bit different living situation, and my roommate was, he's keeping 6.
I have one, but every time I went up there, he's been closed. Even whenever he says he's open on his store, and I'm just like, okay, I'm driving an hour.
A lot more than that. 6
an hour to get here.
Exactly, Cliffy. Either that or the little kids' colored chalk is great for weathering powder too. You can get them at the dollar store.
Yeah. Well, actually, the modeling powders you can get off if you got an Amazon account. You can get most of the MIG and.
Yeah, but why pay $6 for something when you can get it for less than 2?
Don't tell my ex-wife, but I used to use her makeup.
Yeah, I don't wear that shit. I put it on my models.
Where did I?
Now you know.
With nail polish, man. Nail polish is great for
pastels. Now you know part of the reason why she's my ex-wife, though.
I've got pastels. You know what? I've never used them. I opened the pack. I don't even think I've actually.
Yeah, them's good to use too.
Yeah,
I never actually used
any of them. Pastels, you can grind them up.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about. Pastels and chalk.
One of them sticks last you forever.
Yup.
Yeah.
That stuff. That box will last you decades.
Oh, I know.
Take and scrape them off, and
yeah.
You got all different kinds of colors.
I haven't bothered with weathering anything.
But
I just
since you bought it.
Well, I bought it because I was going to do it, and
I bet I have more nail polish than most women.
Over a year ago.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of myself.
The shed.
All that stuff. LA Colors or whatever the hell the brand it is.
Yeah.
Clear nail polish is all I use.
Disgusting out there.
Put in windshields or headlights or anything like that. That's all I use is clear nail polish.
Yeah.
It won't graze the plastic. Plus it's clear.
Yeah.
And it's good to use too if you put like decals on the dashboard to put like on your speedometer and stuff.
Yeah,
put you a drop of it.
Colors, man. I think most I get for any of
drop of it down on the decals and make it look like twice in front of them.
It looks like Mother Nature's being less of an asshole. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go spray some primer.
All right. That's one thing I hadn't done in a long time since I got that airbrush is rattle can primer.
I don't know if you see that or not. I'm gonna put a little light on it.
Oh wait a minute. Make it a little easier for them to see. There you go. Oh yeah, that's the same kind of bottle I got for. Yeah, there's some pretty colors in fingernail polish too. I got more red than I have anything.
I got a road that's going on, but yeah, like that, man. Look at this blue, man. This is an awesome blue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a real nice color blue.
Jeff, I forgot to answer your question.
Dollar Tree. And
yeah, Dollar Tree is great for stuff.
It's a deep, dark metallic blue, man. It's not quite a cobalt, but it's a metallic, real fine metallic. Dollar Tree, man. That's some root beer.
Yeah.
Like a metallic root beer, man.
Do a whole model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thin it out, get it right consistency, man. You put
you take this right here and thin it. I can't see it right now.
Awesome colors you can get.
But that Mr. Color Leveling Thinner, that right there is all you need to level it out.
Yeah.
Shit. Got my damn oxygen hose, huh?
Yeah, that works. But mainly what I use is the cheap
churro
thinner. Like a thinner.
Yeah.
The Mr. Leveling, Mr. Leveling thinner probably works better though, because I'm sure it's
yeah.
Yeah, this color here, I want some more of this.
Well, you could use it regular acetone too, but then you take change on melt the fucking body on the damn model.
Yeah.
Well, that shit's hot. I mean, I wouldn't want to use it myself.
Oh yeah, I've done it before. Painting something with too hot a thinner.
Yeah.
Just that's where the body shop.
Put it on light coats. It ain't too bad. You know, you get away with it. But.
Answer Jeff Elliott's question. I'm in Fort Mill, South Carolina.
3 light coats, and get your color built up, and then put a kind of not a real heavy coat, but enough to bring the gloss up.
Yeah.
Or you need to leave a little bit of rough and then color sand it and clear coat it.
Yeah.
But, most nail polish got a really nice gloss finish to it too. If you want to keep up it right.
Ooh.
But I bought a couple of bottles of clear this last time I was at the dollar store, man. I want to try that, see if that works.
Yeah. Well, clear, like I said, it's ideal to use on windshields and headlights and stuff.
Yeah. And this isn't because I'm broke; it's just because I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah. Which I've never tried, spraying the clear fingernail polish over top of regular fingernail polish. It may shine pretty good too. You're still going to have to thin it down though, because it's thicker than shit.
Yeah, it seems to me like it works,
Yeah. Well, I've painted model cars, with fingernail polish before, and they come out really nice.
Like a Dollar Tree, it's $1.25 a bottle, and the bottle mixes up and makes.
No, you son of a biscuit.
Yeah. See, I'm just getting into cars back when I actually built models and I was really interested.
Yeah.
I was a military model. That's all 135th stuff. But
hey, Donnie.
Up until this past December, I hadn't built anything in 35 years. And I haven't completed anything yet. I kind of sort of closed one together that scale build a gentleman. I wouldn't really call it finished because I wasn't satisfied with it. I was ready to tear it back apart and redo it, when I was at the end of it. But My problem is I work on too many things at one time, you know, and I get interested in something else and don't put the
Hey,
good
Kevin.
time in. I don't know. But, you know, I enjoy myself best I can. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I really appreciate you all from over across the pond coming on here, you know, hanging out with me. I know it's late over there. It's probably, what, 5 after 1, somewhere around there, your all's time.
Sorry about that. The wife just called in and asked me if I wouldn't mind running my son's service dog for a little bit. And I was like, yeah, sure, I could do that. Oh, so I am going to jump off of here.
Mhm.
It was nice seeing you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get to go play with a Malinois.
Anytime you get puppy time, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Everything in life can be made better by a dog, my opinion.
Oh yeah, it's my son's service dog, and she is a complete riot act. She's 2-year-old Malinois, and we were talking to the trainer, and he brought one by to actually, let us see the breed, see how the dog react. You know how my son reacted to the dog, and my son has elevated heart rates every once in a while, and he went to move, and his heart raced, and the dog laid down on him and wouldn't let him move until the heart rate went back down to normal. And he just kind of zoned out, and the trainer was about to call the dog off of him. And my wife's like, no, wait a minute, hold on. Said my son's name about 3 or 4 times, and he kind of blinked, shook his head, was like, oh, did I space out? And the trainer looks at him and goes, if he just cued in on that, I can't train that. Dog's yours. Here's the price for the, for the fetching fee and all that, and dog's yours. And that's how we ended up with my son's service dog, and it was hilarious. But
I've said it before.
She's a fun one.
And I'll say it again. There's a lot of people on this planet that don't deserve a dog. And there's some people that just deserve a dog.
Yeah.
And that's just it. There's 2 different people. And
yep. All right, shut that
off. It sounds to me like the dog chose your son.
Yes.
So
yeah.
And I have an opinion about that. I don't trust nobody, but I'll trust a dog all day long.
Yeah. I'm one of these that I am very dog. If the dog doesn't like me, okay, I'll walk away. But I hadn't found one that doesn't. Even some police dogs that I've run across, which I actually had a police canine unit that used to love come up and body checking me, lay me down on the ground and proceed to lick me to death. He goes, you're the only person I know of that this dog will actually do that to. And I was like, so what commands have you given him? He says, none. And I go, okay, give him his normal work command and we'll see what he does. Yeah, it didn't matter. He still come up, body checked me, slammed me on the floor and started licking me to death.
Well, I have a dog, and I messed up the head. I have that anxiety shit that makes you, I don't know how to explain it, but she's not trained by any stretch of imagination. But I go nowhere. If the dog can't go with me, I'm not going.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that right now. If she can't go in, if she can't go in, you're not going to see me there unless it's the doctor.
Yeah, it's actually not that hard to get them trained for anxiety, getting EA on it as a service animal.
Honestly, like I said, I don't need it because we just don't go. I mean, I don't want to go. you know.
Yeah,
But
I know the Home Depot by me allows dogs in from time to time. Actually, I've seen a lot of people in there. There's 2 trainers that I know that do service animals, and they love going there to train the dogs to actually not pay attention to anything going on around them. And 2 of them are doing for service members with PTSD and anxiety and that. And that's a great place to take an animal anyhow, because there's so much stuff going on 9 times out of 10.
Well, see, I used to take her into certain places because, like, the store by my house, I used to go in there all the time, and the people knew me. You know, I was regular, and they're like, you can bring her in, because I'd take her on cool days where I could leave her in the truck. You know, really cool days like 50 degrees, 40 degrees.
Yeah.
And with the window down, of course.
Yeah.
But anyway, and they're like, you can bring her in, because I wouldn't bring her in, in summertime or in, spring. And I was like, okay. And then I got tired of everybody and their sticky hand child trying to pet my baby dog.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, just leave my dog alone. I don't want to have to clean the ice cream your child had for lunch off my dog.
Hey, Kevin, I know the guy you're talking about, but I don't know what town he's from.
And I'm not, but, and that's not me being a dick. Sorry, Senior.
But I was just going to answer his question. He had checked her. But I'm pretty sure I seen Gary posted something on Facebook yesterday. But I mean, may not have been. But I don't know if that was the one that we know or not. But I hope not.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna run and go take care of the dog. I will all in the streams, and y'all have a good one.
All right. That would
all right.
Probably still be on here if you want to come back.
I'm probably gonna be going to bed about 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Because 4:30 in the morning is kind of hard to get up for.
Yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping in.
Good having me up. Thanks for having me up.
Yep.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
See you.
Bye.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to build tonight. Look what you guys did to me.
That's it. 55-year-old paint color.
Oh, that's sharp.
Pretty good to me.
Blow it up. Didn't change a whole lot, but
it's what number is it? It's not one they have in the catalog now. It's it's label just says blue.
No, it's definitely blue.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. It's really good once you get clear over it.
Well, that's the thing about it, man. You get more than like 5 feet from it, and you swear it's black. Oh yeah, that's going to be color sanded, man. Because I put the wrong head on my airbrush when I was spraying earlier.
And that's another thing too.
So I got some lumps.
Fingernail polish. You can take polish that fingernail polish out. Don't even need no clear on it.
Knock it down a little bit.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Dark.
Dork. He was poo-pooing my rattle cam primer. I like my rattle cam primer because it's quick and done.
It's lacquer, man. That's what was always thinking about lacquer is unless you got it too thin, unless you rub through, man, you could always polish it up.
Damn, that sucked, Kevin. But now, like I said, I'm pretty sure I seen Gary posted yesterday. I can't remember whose comment he was on, but I did see him post something other on Facebook yesterday. So, or the one that we know anyway. Like I said, there's all kinds of damn Gary Parkers.
If it counts, I didn't poo-poo you, Paint.
I think Joey's asleep, Jeff.
Yeah, there's something wrong with Joey.
Well, he had something today, and he had something with the doctor, and when he came home, he was really tired, and he was going to take a nap, and he said he'd be here, and I think he's still sleeping.
Well, I watched the video that he put up about where he got his, his paint booth hooked up, his hose and everything running. But ain't heard more from him.
So anyway, I watch a lot of anime. It's stupid and formulaic. I mean, it's no worse than anything else on TV, I don't think. But I ran across this one yesterday. And I had to binge through it, and because it's short, it was like 8 episodes. But what it is, man, is it was kind of sort of an ad. I couldn't make it mind whether it was the show itself was kind of an ad, right? But it was an ad for these anime figures, but it was also an ad for their model kits, right? And a game system and all this other stuff. They were kind of pushing it. And anyway, they did this whole segment on nippers. On nippers, man. What the premise was, man. These little anime figures, like 6 inches tall, and they were their body had AIs in them, so they were like real little fighting girls, whatever. And so you got the one that says, well, you got to put the rest of this together, man. You pull up the sprue, you go step by step how to do it, and use nippers, man. How come good nippers are better than cheap nippers, and the importance of getting the parts to fit together right, it just kind of tickled me, man. Seeing that. Make an anime on that subject, kind of sort of.
What's the matter with it, Dark?
I
looked like you having trouble.
I did. I stabbed the shit out of my hand. I stabbed my thumb. Made me want to cuss. But I'm trying to be better, so I did.
Well, I was thinking got off quiet, and I said, there it is, headset. Had my headsets muted back.
No.
Jordan is.
Why can't I just leave enough alone? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Because you're an idiot. Yeah. I figured it out. But you had to fuck around and find out. That's what you did. I can hear my dad now. What'd you learn?
Yeah, that's what I learned.
I appreciate you, Joshy.
Perfect is the enemy of good enough.
Now, don't touch that again till tomorrow.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming in here. I know it's late over there, and you said you've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, so I'd say you're probably getting a little sleepy.
Night, Joshy. I'd say keeping those kind of hours.
Yeah. See, he's starting to smell colors. Well, shit. I'd say you better be getting to bed then.
Damn. Last time I did that, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I did that, I was gone, Peter. I was 4 bowls deep into a hot box.
Mhm.
Oh wait, can we? I didn't even think about that. We ain't allowed to say that stuff on the YouTube, are we? Stop, well, don't say it.
See you later, Joshy.
Jeez, Jeff, seriously?
Yeah, I know.
I remember that night. I could see words.
Oh.
Stop. There we go. No, 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 no. You shall not pass. Big old spider just dropped out of the ceiling, landed right on my work mat. No, get off there now. He's no longer with us. Now, what was I doing before he scared the shit out of me? Any more motherfuckers up there? You are. You better make your peace with God, because you about to meet him. You could have landed anywhere else and been safe. Somebody out there right now think, you didn't have to kill him. Yes, I did. Because I model in my bedroom, and he's close enough to my bed, and that, I ain't finding him in the middle of the night crawling on my face. Because then the neighbors is going to call the police on me because I'm going to scream like a little girl.
Cliff, remind me to smack you.
I don't know who Cliff is, but I'll tell you.
Get a ukulele.
Okay, somebody say something and talk about something so I can quit rambling on and acting like an idiot. I mean, I do it so well.
I'm just sitting here eating my cheese and crackers.
I think I'm short of few crackers.
Little teeny tiny crackers. A little teeny tiny.
I'll show you one of my ugly ass shop cards.
Yeah, I just laid the son of a bitch down. You damn spider. Yeah, took off with it, I guarantee it. I'm gonna blame the spider.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Blow you up here.
Turn it a little bit.
Red scrapyard.
There you go. There we go. Now I can see it.
So I can get it
Yeah. Yeah, now we can see it.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Parts.
Nice.
Red skills scrapyard.
Yeah, I should put something in the file space over here, but I keep looking.
There he is.
Hey, Leon.
No.
And Joey.
Hey, what's up?
By the time you woke up, you fuck.
Hey,
now Jeff will put his ass putting time out. Hey, Leon. Joey, we've having a time out of Jeff. He won't behave.
Listen, there's one thing positive we can say about Jeff is every time he talks, we can feel better about our own family.
Right? Cliff, you'll blend in nicely. Jeff, not so much.
Y'all ain't met none of my family.
Hey, Cliff, everybody in the chat. Not you, though, Jeff. Not you.
Did you have a good nap?
I did. Who's the YouTube boyfriend there, Jeffy?
I think he means you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's been a long day. I was at the hospital at 7 a.m., had a test at 9 a.m., didn't wake up till 12 at right around noon, and then they kept me about an hour and a half after I woke up, make sure I was okay, and then I left. And by the time I went shopping and grabbed a few things and got home, I was wiped out. No.
Like I said, Cliffy, you'll fit in just fine. Jeff, not so much.
Marcy will probably fit in well because as soon as Antifa looks at her back, they're going to run like hell because they're pussies. They're scared of spiders.
He's been eyeballing my tattoo pictures again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been perving on them. Did my camera go out?
Yeah.
You ain't up here.
It did unless you turned it off.
It says it stopped.
You're echoing too.
I've been
It shut
thinking
off
about
on its
getting
own.
I've been thinking about getting a tattoo. I also think I'm too much of a pussy.
Do I sound okay now, Terry?
Yep. Well, you're echoing.
Well, that's on your end. I don't hear an echo.
Well, you come on here.
Joe, are you using your speakers?
All right, I just muted him and he echoing now.
Thanks a lot, Tire.
Well,
I'm not using
my point.
I'm using a headset.
Again, too.
I'm using a headset.
You're using a headset, then you probably got one of the tabs open that's still running.
I had the sound on.
No.
No?
I had it.
No. Let me log out. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Appreciate the warning.
It could just be YouTube being an asshole.
On at the same time. Took me to figure it out.
Which is why you'll stand out, Jeff.
I just wait for you to stick your damn thumb again.
I got a sanding stick this time. I'm not sticking nothing.
No. I just keep it on.
He's not low key. He's just too damn scared to say anything.
Yeah.
Hello.
You all wouldn't be making fun of the old fat man, would you?
No.
He's back.
Well, you know, every build needs at least one drop of blood.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Marcy. Do I echo in your ear?
The whole world echoes in my ear, dude. I'm deaf in one ear.
All right. So let me ask Terry.
You ain't doing it now.
All right. I don't know what happened.
It must just be YouTube or something other fucking around.
Yeah, it's just YouTube being slow.
Right.
Like Jeff.
Or it didn't make a good connection when you come in or something.
Jeff, you're the reason why they should make marrying family illegal.
Damn.
I get noticed a good 15 seconds
Just
when I
damn.
say something the time I hear it.
How's the dark cave doing?
He's raggedy bees around here fighting off a lung infection of some type, they said. They done got me on so many daggum. I'm on steroids and this antibiotic I ain't never had before. Yeah.
Right. How's what is your name up there? Draco? I can't make out what your name.
Call him Red.
Red. You smoking joint there, Red?
Just call me Red.
All right.
Well, how about you? You said you was at the hospital.
Yeah. No, actually, it's tobacco, but I got wax right here.
Well, I miss smoking. I do.
Yeah.
Well, thanks there, Jeff. That's the same thing towards you. Yeah, right.
So, Joey, how are you? You said you was at the hospital.
Yeah. I don't really talk about my medical issues much online, but I had to
I've had what you call an interesting life, but the only regret that I really have is that I started smoking.
Right.
You can always quit.
Had a colonoscopy done today.
Oh boy, I love that.
Ooh, violence.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember it. They put me to sleep, so.
Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna do it to me. I guarantee you.
It'll be the last time listen, the way I feel right now, it'll be the last time I ever go to that dentist again.
Sense of humor intact. He's okay.
I need that. I think to clear my lungs out. I'm dizzy now. Thanks.
You want a cigarette?
No.
Did you wake up
I ain't been smoking in 3 years, man.
Did you wake up all confused and wonder what was going on, like a blonde at a frat party?
Have a good one, David. I appreciate you tuning in there.
Woke up from a nap. Hey, David. See ya. But look what came in my mailbox today, and it was frightening. So if I was sick with anything, that scared it out of me. Check this out. It's okay, Dark Cave. Don't be scared. But yeah, you get that in the mail.
I think I got one of them.
And I also got this with it.
If I got that in the mail, I don't know what
I know I don't have one of them.
Yeah,
no, Joey's actually the first person to get his. I have a list of people I have to send him to.
I need to get me one made up.
Don't send it to anyone else, Marcy. I want to be the only one. And then you guys
don't break your arm patting yourself on the back now because you fucking got one.
But I got this too. Mars Garage.
Yeah, I like him.
Yep.
Yeah, he does some nice stuff. Yeah. And then I got this one here. Hang on a minute. I got them all stacked up on my phone holder. Let's see.
I need to get one from Mars. I don't have his yet.
And I got one from, I don't know who this one is. I don't know what this guy.
I think Mars is the one that's got the decal or the magnet one comes with his.
I've never heard of this one before, but I got his card in the mail. Anybody know who he? You know him? Is he a pretty good guy?
Here's the decal.
You get one.
Yeah. I actually got Terry's back when I was still doing Mill Creek Fab Shop. And I had done a mail call on Mill Creek Fab Shop with that card. But I think it's only fitting just to do it again with Joey's Hobby Shop.
I think I sent you 2 or 3 of them.
You did.
To give it,
I still
I gave you one send to Arco or some of them.
Oh, I ain't sending nothing to him.
I think I might have sent him. I think I sent him one anyway.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do a mail call video here in a few days because I've got all kinds of freaking mail. I got mail here from Cliff. I got mail here from Miguel. I got mail here from Big Charlie, Marcy, and then I got your card from before. And I'm just gonna go ahead and
If you ain't got one of my cards, tell me or let me know, and I'll send you one.
I don't have one. So. I printed that one off the internet.
Yeah, well, yours in the mail.
Brother Cliff, I do have your card, but I think you have a new one since this one. The one I have has got the Chevy square body wrecker truck and a.
Only because I don't have your address, Jeff.
40-something Chevy truck, blue and silver. That's the one I have now. It's on the wall with my stickers. You're on the wall of shame.
Cliff's got a new one.
I don't have Cliffy's either.
Cliff's got that one. His truck, or the truck he drove in the service.
Yeah,
it's one of his shop card now. I don't know what the hell it is. Wait a minute, I can show it to you. I've got it somewhere.
As soon as Bob came on, my camera got booted off.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, come on. You know we're just messing around. Quit being a pussy.
How are you today?
I'm still looking for more spiders.
May they rain down on your head.
No, I ain't do that. Why would you wish that upon me?
Because you're hating an innocent creature that's done you no harm.
He did.
They're obligatory eaters.
Scared the shit out of them.
They will only defend themselves when cornered. Leave them the fuck alone.
Yeah, see, hang on. I'm gonna go again on that. He did me wrong. One, he almost made me ruin a perfectly good pair of pants.
Because you're a fucking sissy. You can't blame it on the bug. Your phobia isn't his problem. It's yours.
Two, he's in my bedroom. Anywhere else he lands, he can grab. But he's in my bedroom.
Somebody's echoing.
That's probably me again.
More than likely, I didn't want to say nothing.
It was dark that time.
No, well, I'm fixing out here anyway. I don't feel good.
Because he's over there going in full girl mode. Wah, wah.
Hey, I told you I'm pussy. I admit that.
As soon as Bob logged on, my camera went off again. Apparently, my camera's scared to death of Bob.
Oh, it tells me I got 5% anyway.
I'm muted, so it's not me. I don't think so.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna jump out of here.
Hey, why don't you just walk out?
That might be safer for my fat ass.
That's right.
Well, I'll talk to you later before this thing dies and y'all think I got that.
Appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one.
Bye.
Funnily enough, the last time I said that to somebody, they actually did get spiders raining on them. So, just saying.
Yeah. So, is it me echoing again or what?
No, I think it quit after he left.
All right. He took the echo with. And Jeff, I know you're.
Hey, fun, guys.
And seriously, Jeff, from the bottom of my heart, I don't like you, but I am joking. Just saying.
Y'all have
Which dog is having a hissy fit?
Good night, Red.
You leaving, Red?
I think he's already gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just joking, guys. None of you laughed when I said that to Jeff just now. So you know, I'm just kidding.
Okay, whose dog is having a hissy fit?
My dog and my neighbor's dog.
Who do you think?
Your dog is singing to the neighbor's dog?
No, that's the neighbor's dog singing to my dog. They're right behind me in the shop.
I knew I had Cliff's damn other shop card somewhere or
Yeah.
finally found
Sorry,
it.
Donnie. I can't close the door and keep them out.
There you go.
Days, I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah, I had seen it. He showed it on his channel. It's a nice card.
Oh my, it must be
your,
serious.
this is the one you got, it right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when I first met Cliff and he was talking about mailing out cards, I emailed him. He sent me one. That was at least 2 or 3 years ago. But hang on, I'll get the dogs out of here so everybody's ears will be okay. Hang on.
Mine would be doing the same thing if she wasn't passed out on the kitchen floor with all 4 paws straight up in the air.
Red said he had to go to get dinner.
All right, I'm back. Does that sound better there, Griffin? Sorry.
Much quieter.
Yeah.
Still echoing.
I am?
Somebody is.
What the hell? What the hell?
I don't think it's me, but I'll mute myself. We'll find out.
La da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
It's a good possibility that was you. No, it's still doing it.
Oh.
Let's mute Joey and see if it goes away. Yeah, there's the problem. Everything's quiet on the home front when I mute Joey. All right, now I'll put him back and see if it starts echoing again.
Yeah, I'm thinking
You're in that damn shop, ain't you?
Yes.
You probably got the YouTube page open.
Well, that's probably why you're echoing all that empty room.
Well, I've always been in here talking on these lives.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably
thinking,
just YouTube being slow.
but I don't have the YouTube page open at all.
It doesn't matter. It's YouTube.
Yeah. But my
I hear
camera,
myself.
yeah, my camera itself has a built-in mic. I'm just wondering if somehow it turned itself
That's
back on.
probably what's doing it. That's why I hear myself.
Yeah, that's what's picking it
Go
up.
in your camera settings and kill the mic.
Well, I did once. That's why I'm saying it may have turned itself back on. Yeah. It's okay, Marcy.
Now I
You'll
don't
get
hear
your...
myself.
I do.
Oh.
Today.
All right, so it says apps access your microphone, the camera. So let me turn that off real quick. Did that help?
Maybe.
Hello.
Maybe.
Hello.
No.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Blow me.
I swear you just do that shit to hear me laugh.
I think I do. I don't know. Let's see. Bluetooth and devices. Bluetooth is off. Printer, scanners, phone, camera. Let's go look at camera. So I've got my...
Yeah, have a good night too, Red.
My integrated camera, which is the one that's plugged in. An app is using the camera now. Settings change here in the apps will affect the app and camera preview below. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
It's not giving me an option to.
Yeah, it'll be fine tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
it will.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Unless Windows decides to do an update, then something else will be screwed up.
Right. Which my new laptop in the house had an update on it ready to be installed this morning. So I restarted that. So my other camera. Hang on. I'm going to enable it. That's the built-in camera. And then I'm going to switch cameras. If it'll let me. That might do the trick.
That sounds like the echo went away.
Yeah, because the internal camera has a noise canceling, echo canceling.
Yeah.
And I made it worse.
Well, I unplugged it from the USB port, the external one, and enabled the other one. So now let me click.
What camera you got showing on the StreamYard?
The one that was on there overlooks my desk area, but the one I just turned on is built into the frame of the screen on my laptop. And is the echo gone?
It seems to be different. I don't know about gone.
Yeah.
No, we only hear it when we talk. When you talk, it don't do it.
Oh. Well, let me log out again, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do my hair anyway.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to make any difference.
Probably not.
What you working on, Bob?
Blue Thunder.
Cool.
I'm almost working on the decals, which is a real pain in the ass because they are ancient. Because this kid is like almost like 40 years old.
Mm.
Yeah, I seen somebody commented on the videos you had up about scanning them and trying to make them.
I did. You can do that, but when you're putting decals on a dark surface like this, unless you have like an Alps printer that prints white,
yeah,
then you're just wasting your time because those decals won't show up against the dark color.
Yep.
And the only ones that are super important are basically the O2 and the number. The rest of them you can get off of a generic 1/32 scale aircraft decals, like the warnings and do not dangers and don't steps. Those all are all generic.
Yeah.
And even the red striping that goes all over the
hey Rick
could be pieced together, but it's just those four numbers are the big problem.
Yeah. Been a long time since I've seen you.
These 39-year-old decals are being a pain.
Yeah.
I sprayed them so they're not breaking up, but they're also not. They're wanting to curl up as they dry. So I got to babysit them while they dry and keep putting them back down.
Yeah. What are you using to soften them? The regular stuff or something else?
The super stuff. Salt is it.
Yeah, that stuff's usually really good on the old heavy decals.
Yeah.
It worked. It was fine. The decals are being so old, and I guess because I sprayed them with the lacquer.
You still at the hospital, Rick?
As they dry on the model. So I have to keep going back and wetting them down and resetting them and then letting them cure. Last night over the course of 6 hours, I put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 decals are all I got put on over the course of about 6 hours yesterday.
Well, at least they're sticking with a fight, but they're sticking.
Yeah. And all I'm doing now is just the
See you, boss.
all the little red stripes that go on the canopy. So if they bite me too much longer, I've got some just regular red stripe decals. I'll go get from Macro Scale.
Well, you could always tape it off and just spray it.
Yeah.
Or is it in too weird of a location?
Well, it's gonna be hard to see on here, but here, let me do it on the see if we can show them on the box here.
Yeah.
All those little red stripes all over the canopy.
Yeah, no.
If they were like just solid stripes, that'd be the way to do it. Just mark them off, mask them off. But they're all little corner warnings and stuff like that, so they're not.
Yeah, that might not. I mean, if you could do.
Yeah.
To me, a tape has a pretty good turn to it. Will it?
Yeah, I'm getting them. It's just this pain in the butt. Once I get the corner, I'm doing the last of the corners. Once I get down to the straight lines, I'll switch over to the micro scale stripes, and that'll be easier to do because they're all just straight lines.
Night, Cliff.
See you, Cliff.
And since I lacquered them, it takes them forever to come off of the paper too, because it's hard for the water to get in.
Yeah.
There's my son in there in the kitchen. I hope he's fixing something good to eat.
I made stew and I haven't eaten yet.
I don't know what he's doing in there. He was banging around on something.
Well, it better be something good making all that noise.
Yeah. That's the middle one, the youngest one. He's in there somewhere. It's hard to tell what they're doing. Can burn the damn place down for all I know. There comes trouble again. See if we do any better. Shit.
Instead of combing his hair, he gets out the costume.
Yeah.
What a dork.
Says he helping hand.
Somebody talk. Is the echo back?
Hello.
Hi.
Not so far, it ain't.
I don't hear myself, so maybe
I don't either.
it.
I hear you.
You're supposed to. I'm not supposed to hear me.
That George, I think he's got it.
Maybe.
With whispering sweet nothings in my ears.
Yeah, that's Darkwing Duck.
Sure, Batman.
Yeah. See you all in a few. Canceled for tonight. Huh? No, it's not Darkwing Duck. It's Batman. Jeez.
Oh, apparently it's raining where Jeff's at.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier. See you, Rick. Appreciate you stopping in.
Are you in Zanesville, Ohio? Jeff or Kevin's.
Yeah, you're welcome. Come back anytime you want to, Rick. Link top page. You can come in if you want to. Yeah, we let Joey in here. Hell, we let anybody.
Easy now. Hey, Kev Dog. I don't think he likes me calling him Kev Dog.
Jeff's always excited.
Yeah. Well, do you see Batman behind me? The silhouette on the wall.
Not really.
It's hanging there. It's silver. I know the bright lights
I see it.
cancels a lot.
That's actually really cool.
Oh, over to the left of you.
Yeah.
You're right. My
Yeah,
left,
my
your
friend.
right.
Yeah, my friend Rich down around Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. Rich GT350R on YouTube has a machine shop where they've got this big, huge plasma cutting table.
Cool.
And he took a sheet of stainless steel and cut that silhouette Batman out and bent the ends to make it like a frame around it.
Yeah.
And all I had to do was add the LED lights to it, hanging on the wall. I love that thing. Yeah.
See the one that made the grill that you got hanging on the wall too?
Oh, you mean the silhouette of the Chevy C10?
Yeah.
No, my
He make
friend
it-
Terry. No, my friend Terry Brummett had bought a brand new Langmeyer Systems CNC plasma cutting table. And I
Yeah.
went to his house and helped him put it all together and get it all set up. And his first cut as a trial was that sign. That
Well, I remember seeing the video, y'all doing it or whatever.
yeah. So that was the first cut on that Langmeyer system. He just lives down the road here. I've got 3 more identical to that that don't have the Mill Creek Fab Shop lettering in the bumper. That I'll eventually someday clean them up and do a giveaway or something. If somebody wanted to pay the shipping anyway. I'm not paying the shipping. What is it, Vince? He's under my desk. But yeah, today has been a long day. I had to fast for 24 hours. That stuff they make you drink. I think it's called magnesium citrate. You drink it with.
No, it's called shits in the bottle.
Yeah, well, they have you drink it with water or Gatorade, and over a 3-hour period. And I'm the type that forgets things, and if I hadn't done it by guzzling the whole thing, then I would have forgot to do the rest of it. So by doing that, I'm now confident that magnesium citrate, just 2 drops of it would clean out the Alaskan pipeline. Yeah.
Oh, they give you the good stuff.
Oh yeah. And then the other stuff, I forget the name of it. It's the last thing you drink a few hours before the test. And that stuff, I'm confident now would literally pick the Eiffel Tower up right out of the earth. As I was passing things that my neighbors ate. I passed a bicycle I used to have when I was a kid. There was things I hadn't seen
The
in a
plumbing
long
is
time.
clean.
Yes, yeah. The house is clear. So, yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I'm borderline diabetic because it runs in my family. But I'm able to keep my weight down enough and then I eat pretty healthy on occasion, most of the time. I don't go out to eat a lot. I cook a lot. But when I go out to eat, I always, if I'm going to eat out, I'll just go ahead and order me a ribeye. Mm-hmm. And Marcy,
what?
Next time I come to Michigan, which might be this year, I don't know. We're gonna have to go out and get a bite to eat.
Just a bite?
Yeah, if you're buying, then I'll go. But if you're not buying, screw it.
Come down here, Marcy. I'll buy you a whole damn meal. Fuck a bite.
Shut up, Terry.
Competition, by God.
Yeah, my friend Bill over in Michigan, he's Edge of Eternity, Bill Cameron. Terry probably knows who he is. He's got a beautiful 69 Camaro on his channel. He's type 2, and whenever he comes here to visit, I always have a bag of cinnamon flavored, what do they call those things? They're like licorice, but they're red.
Talking about them little cinnamon disc?
No, it ain't a disc. It's just a long stick that you munch on, and it's cinnamon flavored. But these are homemade at someone's house. And they sell them at a local store. They're really good. They got apple flavored, sour apple, blueberry, strawberry, and the cinnamon.
You're talking about like them Twizzlers.
Twizzlers. There you go. But these are made local. Yeah.
Somebody actually made real licorice, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and I always, when I know he's coming, I'll run down to the Sanders Market and get him a bag or two, because we'll just be sitting around talking, and all of a sudden, his sugar drops so freaking low.
Yeah, that's the reason I carry candy with me all the time.
Cinnamon actually lowers blood sugar too, FYI. So.
Well, that's why I give it to him.
Yeah.
I want him to pass out so I can rob him, and then wake him up. And
mine will drop out on me every now and then.
I'll wake him up and tell him one of the wild animals out here violated him. I tried to fight them off, but that
the lowest mine's ever went was 36.
Yeah. I didn't know that, Marcy, that cinnamon would do that.
Yep.
Huh. Well, he ate it.
Yeah, if his blood sugar drops, he needs a boost.
Yep.
He needs to have a 4-ounce glass of, like normal fruit juice.
Peanut
and then
butter.
Test his sugar in 15 minutes. Do the 15-15.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, anyway.
If his sugar is high, that would be an okay treat.
Yeah, last time he was here, was when I was restoring that Dodge Ram, and the front sway bar control arms, or whatever you call them, that connect the front axle to the frame. One of them was rusted completely in half, and we used a plasma cutter, and no matter how hot you got that plasma cutter, it would not cut through those bolts at all. That's how hard those bolts were. And we're using a 50 amp service to run the plasma cutter, and it just wouldn't cut. Eventually we got them off, but it took a lot of hard work though. It could have been easier to burn the head of the bolt off and use a chisel and a hammer and knock it out, but that wasn't the case. Went through a pack of cutting wheels for the angle grinder on those things. Finally got them out though. The new ones are in. The frame has all been redone and painted. Y'all. So what are y'all working on your bench? I can't show you mine because the camera kept echoing.
Who's under?
Oh yeah, I think I saw that on your channel.
Yep, I'm putting decals on it right now.
Nice. How do you do your decals with two hands?
Just about the same way you do with one, even though it's even with these, it's a fight all the way.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do, because I've got like 3 kits here that I know I will never put a decal on them, but there's a decal sheet. And I think I'm going to use those as my test dummies just to see how well I can do it with one hand.
If you take your time, you'll get it right.
Yeah,
practice on something that's not important.
That's right.
You let them soften up, and you can pretty much pick them up. I use the tweezers to.
Yeah.
And then you.
Speaking of tweezers, I got this in the mail. It's not tweezers, but it's a really nice. Let me see if I can get it up here. It's a precision craft knife kit, 16 piece. That thing is beautiful. Yeah. And then one of my green cutting mats that I ordered came with another set of those and the drill bit set with the drill bit handle that you put them in.
Pin vise.
Yeah.
There, that's it. Did the chat stop, or is it just me?
It stopped quite a while ago.
Okay. Yeah, 8:58
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, after Jeff quit talking, there ain't nobody fucking saying that.
Well, Jeff runs people off. That's the way he is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm smoking in front of you, Terry.
Don't bother me.
I know you can smell it.
No, not really.
Marcy hides behind that skeleton face.
Since I had COVID, I can't smell nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me get around you and rip one. I guarantee you'll smell that.
Make a pot of coffee or anything, I can't smell it.
Oh, there goes the chat. Still listening. Kevin's lurking.
Yeah.
Boston Buds doing dinner.
Yeah, Connie's still here.
Yeah, she's lurking and working. Like I said earlier, she's doing more lurking than working.
Which one? Did you say Connie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which one's Connie?
Dragon Lover 68.
Dragon Lover.
Oh, okay.
Her and New Paris Railroad, they do live stream together. I don't remember what day, but I usually try to go on it in the morning again.
Yeah. Hang on, man. I'll be right back.
My actually name's William.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something off the tool cart. I'll be right back.
Diana. Yeah, Connie's got some pretty dragons that she's done. Especially that big orange one or red one or whatever you call it.
I still gotta go check her stuff out on her channel. Got too many people I can't even keep up.
Well, don't leave yet. I gotta show you something.
Well, she does a lot of stuff like you do, Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn good job on them trees. Check this out.
He makes them look real.
I got this whole pile of stuff today from Marcy. Look at all that. All still in the wrapper, never opened.
Yeah, that was the stuff I was yelling about not being able to find the other night.
Yeah. Spark plug wiring, pre-wired distributors.
Oh.
This one's the black one. I haven't looked to see if there's any yellow ones. Got mostly black.
I got a bunch of 3D parts. A guy sent me from the UK.
Oh yeah.
No, those basic distributor wired ones are all the same.
Yeah. Yeah, on that 32 Ford Roadster I'm building, I'm gonna go with yellow wiring on that one. I've got yellow wiring over there on the pegboard hanging for this kit, and then I ordered the disc brake kit for that same kit. That's going to be my very first entry into a model car show, which will be November 5th over here in Kirtland, Ohio. And then I also got this from Miguel. Let me find my camera. Oh yeah, it's over here. These are 32 Ford grills. One of these grills is going to be used on that 29 Ford Roadster convertible. The other three are going to be weathered and hung in the wall of my diorama garage. Yeah, as decoration or wall hangings. All right, you can take me off big screen now.
I was going to.
Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing. I'm sorry. Something I've been waiting on to complete my whole paint booth set.
Oh, did you get your compressor?
Yep, it came today while I was in the hospital. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna.
At least that one's got a tank. That's one advantage.
Yeah, that's what that's why I ordered it. I didn't want one that didn't have a tank.
Yeah.
There's a really nice old classic model kit that I got in the mail today that I'm going to show everybody on my mail call because I've got 2 more kits coming from the same person.
You ever subbed to Connie? She thinks she.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll get you later on there, Connie. Anyway, I'm not echoing, right?
No.
All right.
Oh, we'd let you know if he was.
I know you would. But sometimes you're polite, don't say nothing, though. Which is weird. I'm not used to polite people. It kind of scares me. Creeps me out. Does that make sense? Why am I looking at the other camera? It's not even plugged in.
Because you're so used to looking that way.
I know, it's scary.
Look towards your microphone.
I need to hang your picture right there. That's why I won't look that way. It'd be like the webcam scarecrow. Anyway, yeah, now I'm gonna do a video, a shop tour. Just do an update. If I feel like it tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Home Depot and buy 2 of those plastic resin banquet tables, those 8-footers.
Yeah, those are nice. I've got a couple of those.
Yeah, this little desk is okay, but it's not big enough because I'm always fighting for space and constantly moving my USB keyboard out of the way, or my wireless keyboard and mouse out of the way.
You'll get the big tables and still be looking for space.
I know. Well, yeah, because I did buy one of those hot wire foam cutters. Mm-hmm. It's like a table saw, but it's for cutting foam.
Yeah.
And that
I
thing
started to buy one of them.
Yeah, that thing takes up about 3 foot by 3 foot section of space.
Yeah, I thought about getting one of those.
Yeah, I bought the handheld one. I don't cut that much styro pack to warrant having another big thing to have to put on a table or a shelf.
Yeah.
Be right back.
But I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up the top of this desk. It's a nice desk, and I've already spilt super glue in a couple places on it. And
ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, you could get a piece of glass or something to put on top of it.
Well, I've got some old big 4x8 campaign signs. They're that corrugated plastic, and they're clear white on the back, and then on the front, of course, is the campaign sign. And I'm going to use those and cut them out and just tape them to my work area. This way I'm not ruining the tabletop, because I will be doing a lot of stuff. Once I get this 32 Ford built, then I'm going to focus solely on building a really nice diorama garage that I'll use as display in my videos when I'm showing the work I'm doing. And it'll have a turntable right in the middle of the floor of that diorama garage that I can just and it'll be recessed into the floor, not sitting above it.
That's where Jimmy is.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah. I did see another channel. I'm subscribed to him. That's the way he does his. And I thought that's what I need to do.
I think that's Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leadhead garage or Leadhead something is his channel name. Yeah. He's got his fixed that way.
Yeah, Kevin, I understand that. See, my plan is to eventually build to be 24 foot long from this corner where I'm sitting now all the way to that back corner, a workbench, and then L-shape it around the back wall. But funds right now, I just wouldn't let me do it now. So I'm going to just use those banquet tables. They won't go to waste, because when I do upgrade to a
you can use them somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have family reunion here on this property, and they can get used there. We've already got.
I like them because they're inexpensive, they're lightweight, And they're easy to cover.
Yeah. Right now we've got a building full of them, but I don't want to use those because then I just have to replace them. So I'll just buy 2 new ones for the shop.
Yeah. And that gives you more time to plan out exactly what you want to do for the rest of your space too. Doesn't have to all be done tomorrow. As long as you got workable space right now, you're good.
Yeah. And then my paint booth, you can barely see it in the corner back there, by that right in front of that window. That's on a extendable. You can raise the height. It's a drafting table that my friend Bill in Michigan gave to me, and so I adjusted that up to where it's almost level with the window pane. And then I set my paint booth on that, and then I shortened the hose to where it's running straight out the window.
Yep.
And that's stationary. That ain't moving. That will stay right there. And then underneath there, I got some leftover foam board where I insulated this garage with. I'm gonna make a shelf board out of one of those pieces of foam board to set my compressor on that. It'd be a shelf right underneath the paint booth. Hey, Shop Cat.
Hey, Shop Cat. I know his name. I can't think of it. Too many names. I can't keep up with all of them.
Yeah. Are you got them on eBay there, Shop Cat? Maybe, baby. So, Marcy,
what?
Since you're my internet fling now, according to Jeffro, what are you doing later?
As little as humanly possible until I have to wake up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's good because I'm tired anyway. I don't feel like messing with you.
Damn, how romantic.
I'm gonna get that model kit and show it to you. I got in the mail today. It's really cool. I can't stop from not showing you. So hang on.
You need to move up there with Jeff. Both they together might get lucky in the damn homeless shelter.
All right. So let me find on the label what year this thing was made because it's old. Let's see if it tells me. Chevrolet licensing. Where would you find that at?
Over there where it says Revell or AMC.
Well, first things first, is there a barcode on the box?
Yes.
Then it's later than 1980. Look next to where the licensing tag is, where the logo is, like it says Revell or wherever in the corner. Sometimes they're on the bottom of the box.
That should have copyright.
Yeah, the only thing it's showing is Revell Monogram LLC, distributed by Revell AG. Bundle 1 is Germany, decals printed in Italy. Does not say a year. Let me look.
Look by the barcode on the box.
Sometimes it don't have to. They don't put it on the box. It'll be on the directions.
Yeah, it's always on the directions.
Yeah.
Flip it up here. Let me see it.
Yeah. Right. Hold it up and let's see the corners of the box.
Well, I'm gonna show you
what kit is it?
Well, let me show you.
Might be able to tell you what. Oh, 70s custom band.
That's probably 80s.
Well, on this barcode, the last numbers is 86. So I don't know if
that's probably about right.
Yeah, but the box you can tell is old, and it doesn't come off. The lid, it just you flip it up like this.
Yeah, it's one of them Revell that flips up. Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
It's not, the date is not on the front left, like bottom edge of the box.
No.
Like looking at the box art on top.
No, but look at this decal sheet.
What's the kit number?
That's cool.
It's on. What's the kit number on the box?
Hang on a minute, and I'll tell you. Kit 7686 on the instructions.
Right. It works on the instructions.
Yeah, Rebel. It's 85-7686.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I know I'm right because I'm looking at it.
Yeah, 85-7686. That's it. Yeah. And I'm looking at the cover. It says copyright 2000.
Yeah.
At the bottom. All rights reserved, made in the USA.
Well, it's at least 2000 then.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have put that on there on that 1980 model.
Yeah.
No.
Look at this.
Well, I always use 1980 as a framework because that's when barcodes started appearing on packages.
Yeah.
Check out this body.
That is a nice van, though. That really is pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And everything's here. It's a complete kit. It's gorgeous. The tires I will change because I hate these types of tires right here. They're two-piece. You got to glue them together to make them tires.
Oh, yeah. Those are crap.
Yeah, I don't like those. But yeah.
That's a nice van. I like that.
I got this.
That used to be the Hardy Boys van.
I don't doubt that because it does seem like something Hardy Boys would
This van is a very popular van. It was the Hardy Boys van. It was the Big Bad van. The custom van. The Foxy box.
Oh yeah, Foxy box.
Well, that's one that fucking Jess is putting together now.
Yeah, I just picked that one up.
I like
it was
the
also
way
called the Convoy van. I know that. I have that one.
I like the way the front is made. It's got all the fender flares molded into the body.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous. It's going to be so nice. Let me show you the back side of all the different.
I wish
scenarios.
I still had the Hardy Boys van. I built that kit years ago, like years ago.
See, they always give you options, of ways to do it on the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, you don't have to do those, but I'm thinking that black one. I love that.
I like the concept art on the old boxes.
Like on the Foxy van, they give you different rear windows to put in it.
Yeah.
Different shapes.
Yeah.
The AMT Surfer van has the teardrop shaped blue plastic for the windows.
Yeah.
The only reason that I know that is because I picked that up because of those windows, and it's sitting here to my left. It's going to be the donor kit for my aqua rod. Some configuration of those two packages is going to come out and have blue windows.
Oh.
Don't know what yet.
Well, I got
that Foxy box with AMT instead of Revell.
Yes.
I do have a question for you airbrush people. Like today when I was at Walmart, I was over in their craft area looking at the different paints, and they had nothing there that I could find that would be like an enamel that you would paint on a body.
You don't want enamel anyway.
Why not?
You want acrylic. Because all craft paints are acrylic.
So acrylic goes on the body, not.
You can use either or. All of the above. It's just kind of a preference. Acrylics generally don't smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most everything else has the heavy chemical smell to it.
Yeah, it was all in those little squeeze bottles with the flip lid.
Yeah.
They didn't really have any good colors that I could see.
Yeah.
Folk art, another one. Yeah.
Yeah, folk art, apple barrel.
Which I've got bottles of that deco art.
Yeah, that's another one, deco art. I've got two other brands here.
Yeah, that was sent to me by a friend.
Seek art. I've got one by Ink Lab.
Even testers makes craft acrylic set.
Yeah, and then I got a bottle of that.
You can even use Bob Ross paint. Just take the thin head down. it's just acrylic oil paste or regular acrylic paint.
Yeah.
Like he paints with.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that link, Jeff. I'll check it out in a little while.
Just
A lot
pick
of
a
people do use
victim
it.
and test. Get yourself a test dummy and start.
I got
spraying.
one. It's a Volkswagen.
Not all acrylics are water based, Connie.
Yep.
Not all. A
All
lot
right,
are
hold on.
alcohol
I'll
based.
be right back.
Yep. They are not all water based. Craft
Yep.
acrylics are water based. CW, Viejo, Scale 75, Cuttlefish, and the like are water based. Their Tamiya is not. Their acrylic is flammable as fuck. Little flame indicating said flame on containers. Basically, if it stinks, it's not water based.
Yeah, Createx water based.
Now Brian Brian that has his live on Saturdays, he says he uses actual automotive,
Humbrol acrylics are water based.
Yeah.
He uses a 2-stage paint.
That's what I used to use when I had my body shop.
Right.
Automotive.
But instead of using the automotive thinner, you would use the Mr. Color leveling thinner.
Where you can.
So, that's what he uses and gets a really, from the looks of his kits, after they're painted, they look gorgeous.
He don't actually use thinner. He uses reducer.
Yeah. But I'm going to get with him now that I have that here, and I've got a lot of automotive 2-stage and single-stage paints that's left over from projects.
You definitely need to use that. Don't let that go to waste.
Yeah. So that Volkswagen is probably going to be about 10 different colors when I'm done with it because I'll be using it like practice.
Just pick out a good test pig and go for it.
Brian, he'd go to his local body shops and stuff, and get them to give him all the extra paint that they have left over because they're glad to get rid of it.
Yeah.
To get it out of their way. But it's already pre-mixed. All you have to do is pour it in damn airbrush paint.
Yeah, and then Brian, the plastic frame pieces you have left over from your kits. What do they call it? Sprues or something?
Sprue
frames, whatever.
He said to cut that up and start putting it in a bottle of this, and the acetone in there will melt that and turn it into the same thin glue by Tamiya.
I would not do it with that. I would actually do it with the Tamiya extra thin glue.
Yeah.
Well, I have that, but he said putting that plastic into this cleaner, it will create the thin glue. I have the extra thin glue too.
No.
Right. Well, I've never tried it with the other stuff, so I don't know.
That right there is the same as extra thin glue.
Yeah.
Extra thin. The glue
similar, not exactly the same recipe. To answer the Tester's question, Tester was bought by Rust-Oleum and they completely destroyed the company. They changed several lines. They took away several lines. They renamed colors. They changed the blend, but not the name. So, for example, Purplicious, it's not the same shade of fucking purple anymore. Sublime Lime is not the same shade of green anymore, and so on.
The airbrush cleaner, though, if you use it just as straight glue, is the same thing as Tamiya extra thin. Now, mixing it with the sprue and making sprue glue out of it is a different story.
Yeah, they're a similar chemical makeup. They are not identical. I've never used the other stuff, so I can't vouch for it. But if he's doing it and you want to try it, it's all you. It's your budget.
Yeah.
But unless you're, going to glue a bunch of seams together and stuff, you really won't need it anyway. Just get you some regular Tamiya putty.
Yeah, a Saturday I'm going to get with Brian and really drill his brain on his formula of using automotive paint with that leveling thinner, because he was adamant when he first told me. He says,
that one's all him. I don't do auto paint.
Yeah, he said if you use that with automotive paint, he said you're going to get the smoothest paint job you ever seen.
Oh yeah,
You
will, I agree.
So I'm going to get with him about his formula, about how he mixes, and
that's why he uses, Automotive 2K Clear. But the only thing is, if you breathe that fucking shit very long, you end up like I am. You learn to be shocked.
I've got a face mask, and
you really have to have some well ventilated area for it.
Yep, he's got it. He's got a vent. He's good with the vent. Just make sure you've got a good quality mask if you're gonna spray the smelly crap.
Yeah, I've got a really nice one that I use whenever I grind and cut on metal. Got the 2 filters that you can replace the cartridge.
Yep, the alien cans. Yep.
That's what,
but if it got so bad, if the smell got so bad in here, what's nice about my shop, I'm sitting right next to a 16-foot overhead door that I can raise and just air the whole place out.
ShopCat, it's not your Canadian Post that won't accept it. The companies don't want to pay the massive amount of money for the licensing to ship it to other places. Tamiya would probably be your best choice. Humbrol is kind of sketchy as far as quality and consistency in their color match. So you could, for example, get 2 bottles of Humbrol airbrush number 41, and there'll be 2 completely different shades.
Yeah.
And that's not something you want to find out in the middle of spraying something if you run out. You'll find yourself taking 2 of the same number and mixing them together so that you have an even color.
And then the 3 glues that I've been using here lately is the Mr. Cement Deluxe and the Tamiya Extra Thin Cement. And then on those pain in the ass parts, Gorilla Super Glue.
Yes, super glue can be very useful.
Oh yeah.
And it's all that is actually cheaper than the Bob Smith Industries super glue.
Yeah, when I was fabricating the plastic up, where I'm combining the 66 Nova to the 69 Nova to Pro Street it, the firewall and the inner fenders and the radiator core support, I have to use from the 69 kit in order for it to line up with the curvature of the fenders and the cowl and all that. But I got to do some trimming to make the body fit down over it because the frame obviously is different. It's a tubular frame. And so the radiator core support from the 69 gluing it to the 66 frame became a problem. And I thought, all right, I'll fix your ass. And I grabbed that super glue, ran a bead across there, and then set it on there and just held it real tight.
I know, Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one I've got, Kevin. It has the charcoal filters in it.
Yeah, that's similar to the one I've got. I use my son's that he used to wear when he was out tagging.
If I ever get tried out.
ShopCat, some of the paints that I've already purchased, I've spent like 49 cents a bottle. Some of it's water-based, some of it's acrylic. That's not water-based, but some of it's enamel. But at Hobby Lobby, I don't think they're outrageous on their prices there when it comes to those. But if you buy a complete paint kit that's got several different colors, plan on spending about $25 for that, which to me is still outrageous.
Well, not if you consider if you're going to airbrush it, you're going to thin it. So you're literally going to have twice as much as what you're paying for.
Yeah.
All right, Mom.
Yep. Because you're going to mix.
$25 for a small, like say, what is it, like 6 paints, I think. You're literally getting 12 paints if you thin it properly.
Yeah. Well, my buddy had went to Hobby Lobby and obviously bought everything they had and threw it in a box and shipped it to me. I showed it on some of it on Cliff's Live Monday. I remember that big set that I had. I think it's got 5 different colors and a bottle of thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Createx set, wasn't it? The primary color set.
I can't remember. Let me go grab it.
I think it's the Create Text set.
I think so, but let me grab it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Shopcat. It's a pricey hobby, but we find ways to cut corners. You know, anytime you see paint marked down in any fashion, snap that shit up.
Oh yeah.
Because paint is probably second to the kits, the most expensive thing. And most of the other basic supplies you can get from the dollar store.
Yeah, this was called the Wicked.
Yep,
color.
Wicked Colors. Yep.
Yeah, Wicked color.
I love that blue and red in there.
Yeah, the blue is nice. I've got that set.
Blue. This is
I haven't even popped that open yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
Nope,
For
airbrushing. It's right here.
I'm looking to see if this is enamel or acrylic. It's water based, permanent on metal, textile, wood, plastic, and most any substrate. Set up airbrush. Yep. So you could use that on the body, right? Just don't get it wet in the rain.
You're gonna put sealer over top of it, so it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
You should have 5 colors and a reducer in the package.
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my buddy sent this to me. He left the tag on it, and it was $25.99 from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, the $25-$30 is a fair price for this type of paint.
Yeah. It's got the opaque white, black, red, yellow, and blue, and then the 4011, which I think is that's the reducer, water-based.
Yeah, and what you just gotta make sure you get the right reducer if you have to replace it, because you'll run out of reducer before you run out of paint.
Yeah.
You don't want to have the wrong one. It'll totally make it boil. It won't orange peel. It will look like somebody boiled it.
Yeah. Jeff, that link you just shared in the chat.
See? Same one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I haven't even opened mine yet.
Yeah. Jeff, when you get a minute, please send that link to my Facebook. And I tried to add you on my other Facebook, Jeffrey, but it says I have to know you first. So obviously I don't know who the hell you are.
Spray Gunner sells Createx paint in that Wicked.
And so do most of the craft stores, Michael's, Joanne Fabric, whatever you got around you, and they're gonna have them around about the same price, maybe $1 or $2 more, depending.
That Mr.
And 60s Rules, Dan is fabulous with craft paint. You need to get with him and talk to him about it. He gets some really remarkable color combinations. Dan, 60s Rules.
Dan at 60s Rule.
Oh, is he the Daniel Son Grasshopper guy?
No, that's Munchkin.
That's little Munchkin now. No, Dan is the older guy.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, if you go to my Facebook page, up in the banner, you'll see a Facebook button. Click that, and that'll take you to that new account that I created. I tried to add you too, Terry. It said I didn't know you, that I had to know you first. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, I got a friend request from you. Oh, that's from Instagram.
Well, that one, and then you also got a friend request from the Mustang Mike tribute page, which you accepted. Mm-hmm. That one is primarily for sharing memories and things of my brother, of his friends and family.
That was on Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was Facebook. But my original Facebook page, I don't know what happened, but somebody was able to log into my account using an iPhone 9, and all I have is an iPhone 7. I've never had an iPhone 9. So I set it up for deletion. I set it up for deletion back around the 3rd of last month, and it's gone now. They said it takes.
They finally got rid of it. Here's Dan's.
Yeah. Takes 14 days because I've done the same thing.
Minimum, yeah. Joey, the link in the chat, that's Dan. Go
I'm
check him out
subscribed
for
to
your
him.
acrylics.
I will. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him. Yeah. I'm not subscribed to Jeff, though.
Chris.
Jeff, what do you mean, what's the name?
used to be another good one that was good with craft paint, but they no longer do
Yeah.
it. Well,
If you're talking about my Facebook, it's initials JC and then Collins. But if you click that Facebook link on my banner on my YouTube, it'll take you right to it. Then you can send a friend request. Yep. But it's doing that to me probably because where it's a new account. I don't have many people added yet. I think last time I looked, I had 8 people that I know locally and some of them from YouTube. Well, Fred Henry, he accepted. I don't know why it let me add him because I don't even know who the hell he is. But he accepted, and then he messaged.
That's Pappy.
Yeah,
that's Pat.
And then he messaged me on the messenger, and then right as I was going out for that checkup this morning, I looked at my phone and I saw I had another message from him. So I haven't even read that yet. But he was complimenting me on my shop and stuff. Yeah, I got to order I thought this compressor came with an airbrush holder. It ain't got none nowhere. So I'm going to buy a universal one that I can just clamp right to the bench top of that where the.
Just get one of the Harbor Freight ones. They're real nice.
Can you put 2 brushes on it?
Yeah, actually you can put 4 on it.
Is it the type
I've got one that mounted right here.
Can you clamp that right to the edge of your work area on the table?
It comes with a stand. I had
mine.
I had already had a clamp from an old one of
Right, here's what you need, Joey.
But it comes with a heavy base. You could clamp.
I need that chair you're sitting in, Terry.
Get you one of these right here.
A cleaning
right
pot.
there. Yep, a cleaning pot. You stick your airbrush to clean your airbrush.
Oh.
You stick your airbrush down in this part here and squirt it and fill it down in this jar instead of squirting it out the damn air.
Oh.
Yeah, that way you're not squirting toxic crap into your trash bin.
Yeah, and when it gets full, just pour it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one has two cradles on top, and it has 2 where you can actually just stick the airbrush in.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got a whole airbrush tree like that. Yep.
Yeah, that's the way mine is.
I gotta have something because where I got one hand, it's gonna be hard for me to hold the airbrush plus put paint in the cup.
Yeah, so what I do, I use the top for the airbrush, and then my lines, I stick those into the yellow.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have a connect.
Yeah, I got a set of those quick connect setups from Iwata. I ordered them with my airbrush.
Yeah, quick connects are great.
Yeah, I got 2 in the pack, and
so
where
I got one on every one of my airbrushes.
Yeah, I've got my Iwata brush, and then I got my
quick connect both.
Okay. Then I got my master brush.
Now my air compressor's got 2 lines coming off of it. I can actually hook 2 air hoses to my air compressor.
Yeah, I got 2 compressors because I've got for just other jobs. I use a little tankless one.
Yeah,
I just have one compressor. I like my Pache. It's a great compressor.
Well, this one I got, it's a Fortress. I got it at Harbor Freight.
I almost bought one of those.
It's a 2-gallon tank.
Yep.
135 pound PSI.
Yeah, I'm not going to be out like painting real cars and painting lawn furniture, so I don't. That's overkill for me.
Well, I mean, the only reason I bought it is because the damn thing's quiet. I mean, my damn oxygen machine makes more damn noise than this thing does.
Yeah.
And
well,
to
the
anybody
that I got is pretty quiet. So
yeah.
Hey,
anybody that's watching and listening to this, Walmart sells those dollar cans of paint, and you can get a beautiful. You can get a beautiful finish with those paints. If you look at the weathered 72 GMC truck on my logo picture, I did that with dollar paints a can from Walmart and weathered that truck, and it turned out great. So,
hey, Josh. A lot of that inexpensive stuff can be worked with. You just gotta fool with it until you get it to work right. Sometimes that's all. Just like everything else.
And I used the salt technique on that to get the weathering,
Mm-hmm.
and it turned out nice.
We had some cheap crap at work. It was called like one-shot paint or something in the craft department. And I got like the purple and the lime green and the black. That wasn't terrible.
That one shot, that's sign painters paint.
Yeah.
A lot of paint, guys that paint signs and stuff. I've got something that's called odds and ends paint too. It's enamel. It's real good paint.
I see. We have that. I didn't try that.
Takes forever and 3 days for it to dry, but
no, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, it has a good shine though.
Boston Buds,
if you got time,
I have one of those pancake compressors, but I use that for my like my nail guns and brad nails. When I'm doing woodwork.
We're just painting plastic here. We're not roofing.
Yeah. Well, he meant you could dial that in for airbrushing, is what he was saying. I could have done that. I could do that with my big 80-gallon tank too, but I didn't want that noisy thing going off over in the other building while I'm over here.
I know they've gone up in the price, but I got mine. It was a 3-gallon tank underneath it from Spray Gunners for like 120 shipping.
Yeah, this one I paid.
That's about what I paid for my Pache, and I got it right at the hobby shop. So
this one's made.
No.
This one's made by
the compressor.
This one's made by Zeny, Z-E-N-Y.
If it's got a letter in the name or not.
Got
I don't know if it's even out here. It's one of the things that's packed away.
Yeah, it's the air tank is 3 liters.
And of course, the box is turned around. I'll go have a look. I'll be right back.
Made in China, of course. I haven't even fired this up yet, but I got to get the adjuster valve and everything on the front before I plug it in. I just hadn't messed with it today because after getting home from the hospital and everything, I was spent. Me and Vincent climbed into bed, and I didn't plan on sleeping as long as I did, but it was all right.
Hi, Jeff.
Howdy.
Hey, Jeff. I didn't even notice you here, Jeff. Sorry.
I heard you, but I had my head down.
I got a piece of duct tape over that part of the screen, so that's why I didn't see him. Which works out, because now I don't have to see him, right?
Yeah, I added you. They're $138 now.
It's the D500 SR model, Jeff.
Okay.
It's the little one, the hobby shop one. But it's a Pache, and it's a damn good machine. I've had it 5 years. It makes almost no noise at all.
Austin, I ain't seen Ryan on here in a while, but I did see him post a video. I think it was the day before yesterday of him playing some kind of game, but I've not seen him on any live streams lately.
Yeah, Ryan's okay. I actually just bought a shitload of scale autos from him.
Did you get that stuff sent to Sarah Jane, Jeff?
Not yet. I got to do that first thing in the morning. I got to friggin' wait for them guys to give me a customs paper so I can send it. But I was trying to get a model to send with it, but it'd take a friggin' week, 2 weeks before it gets here. That's the one I got right there.
Well, that's not terrible.
No. I mean,
Spray Gunners always got really good deals, too.
Yeah.
As somebody said, mastered airbrush, eye water, and not eye water particularly. But a lot of the so-called big name brand airbrushes are all made by the same Chinese friggin' company.
Oh, yeah. Most of the stuff is.
And give me a second. Let me see if I can add this to it. Stop screen. I'm going to show you this one. It'll be easier for me to do.
Is Joshua Fusco one of the modelers that hangs out in here?
Who?
Joshua Fusco.
I don't know.
He's in my suggested friends.
I'm not sure what his last name is.
And then Glenn
We have
Stanley.
so many Joshuas, I can't keep track of them.
I don't know but two, and I don't know if either one of them is.
Joey,
Man,
whatever you
Cusco.
do, don't use the suggested friend list. Actually talk to the person and get their Facebook link, because some of
Yep.
those are ghosted profiles.
Yeah.
They're cloned, and you'll end up with all kinds of crap like what you had with your last page.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you show that on big screen, Senior? Marcy,
Yep.
I think you're gonna like this.
The Hardy Boys van, yep. Had that long ago and far away.
I was like, yep.
That's actually a
Tom's-
reasonable,
No, it's not.
reasonable price.
I
There's
sent the
another
link
one,
to Josh for him to send to you.
Tom's Scale Garage is in that list.
Joey, just remember when you order certain paints, some of them cannot fly whatsoever because they're solvent based and they're flammable. So they have to send it by ground mail. But Scale Hobbyist, they're probably about an hour and 45 minutes for me.
Did you send me their link?
Yep. They're out of Nashua, New Hampshire. So it'd be from New Hampshire to Mass to freaking New York to Ohio or Pennsylvania to Ohio.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, because I've got the 32 Ford Roadster body ready for paint. It's just in the other parts for the body. It's all ready for paint. I just haven't. I'm going with gloss black on it. I'm going to do box stock on it with the red flames. But I'm going to be adding brake lines, fuel lines, spark plug wiring. Just decking it out for this coming up car show in November. I want that to be my first entry.
Hey, Donnie. See you back again.
I'd love to order some outlaw paints, but friggin' Christ, it takes friggin'
Yeah,
forever.
they need to get their shit together, because I want some too.
Well, somebody.
That Mosu black is phenomenal. I've seen a few pieces painted with that. And for the record, my birthday's in November and my address is on my page. Just saying. But yeah, that is some phenomenal paint. That really is one of
You'll have to send me the link for that, Marcy. I'll go check it out.
Now, Marcy, I'm sorry, Joey, go ahead, please.
Oh, I wasn't going to say nothing.
So, Marcy, to clarify one thing, when I first get to know you, I'm very quiet, reserved, because I don't know the person that well. When I get to know you good enough, where I can be very smart ass, and I know you won't get offended, I will say shit. And trust me, I'm surprised some of the shit I can say too, going, where the F did that come from?
Hey, Curb.
I feel you, Jeff. I'm the same way. A lot of people don't know how to take me because I'm just so.
Joey, here's a link for the Musso paint.
You sending that in Messenger?
No, it's in the chat.
Boy, she got you cornered, Joey.
What?
He asked for it, so there it is.
Well, if you send it through Messenger, it'd be better, but I'll go back through the chat after the live end.
Jesus fucking Christ on a goddamn cracker.
Listen, baby, it's
we
not
can't
that
teach
big of a
Ohio
deal.
people anything, Marcy. I thought you knew that by now.
Fucking Flatlanders.
Listen here. Listen up, dollface. I will. Well, I ain't going to say what I'll do. You want me to bite you? I'll bite you.
Well, don't tell him that shit.
You know,
little to the left.
Joey, she does have a lot of sharp tools at her disposal, just so you know.
Well, I do too, by God.
Not like mine.
But she might be better at it than you.
I got my left arm right here.
Machetes, axes.
See this? I got my left hand and arm right here. Yeah. And Jeff, look at the camera real quick. You ready? Smack! I just gave you a V8 that you wasn't expecting.
Oh, no, for the neighborhood to go to hell, you need friggin' Kevin Smith to actually show up.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Kevin, the reason I typed them in is them are all shows in Ohio this year. I sent Joey the link, the actual paper on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to find somebody who can actually effing do decals. I was not impressed with STS. Sent them 40 photos, and they said, "Well, we couldn't see anything. You can see the rear panel on this modified clear as a fucking bell." But I'm just
STS said that.
Yep, and I just walked off and said, "I got what I got from him."
Freaking kidding me! Oh my god. There's a lady. I'm not sure. I think she's only on Instagram. She's called the Decal Lady.
She's on YouTube.
Is she on YouTube too?
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
Rick
Yeah, she's
over
good too.
Rick over at Rusty Rotor made comments about her numerous times. Give her a go.
All right.
Yeah.
I used a
Decal
woman out of
lady.
Washington before Christine, Decals by Christine, or something like that. I can't remember.
I don't know. I've never had trouble with STS. Are they just wanting to retire? I mean, because we can make that happen.
No, I don't know why. I mean, it might have been some of them were at a bit of an angle, but you could clearly see everything. And he's like, But I mean, what he did do was, let me grab him real quick and I'll show you.
You guys see my baby? He is wanting to love on me like crazy tonight. Look at him here. Right up on my lap.
Loves you.
He knows you had a rough day.
Oh, he loves me.
Oh, little bitty doggy. He's so tiny.
Yes.
My cat's bigger than you.
Oh, yes. He's got a boxing match planned for next week with that black stray cat running around here. He's been training with a roll of toilet paper.
I mean, like I said, what they did of him was excellent.
Yeah.
A friend of mine,
I never did.
A friend of mine spots for this team, so they found out about all these models. And you're gonna like this, Marcy. When I was down to New Hampshire Motor Speedway for the Cup weekend,
I sent it to your JC page, Joey, on Facebook.
All right, thank you.
I spent probably an hour and a half talking with 6 modified teams about the models of their kits. That Wes's Model Car Corner is doing.
I never did get any Dale Earnhardt kits yet. I want that added to my stash. So
His birthday's in December.
Yeah, Lewis. Well, Lewis, forget what name he goes by on here, but we were talking in email because he's got a ton of kits, and then I don't know what happened. He hasn't said a word in about a week.
Project O is his name.
Yeah, that's it. Project O.
Yeah, Lewis.
Yeah, he's got all kinds. He's got a folder full of decals that I'd love to have.
Trust me, get a hold of a guy named. I will link you to Jim Pardini. I can get friggin' goddamn
Jim Pardini. I forgot about him.
$6 a kit. I got friggin' a person who doesn't talk to me anymore. Friggin' kits for like $7-something a piece shipped to them.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby, I think, is a really great place to buy kits because of the 40 to 45% off.
That 40% off is a scam. You're paying regular MSRP plus 3% once you use that 40%.
Well,
we had this conversation earlier.
Okay. Well, these kits that I got was 40% off on each kit, and I paid anywhere from $13 to $16 per kit. And one of them was that 29 Ford Roadster convertible, and it was regular 25, I think. And then what else did I get there? I got the 66 Nova, the 69 Nova, 55 Chevy, and the what is the name of that one? It's the car hauler C10 truck. It's got dual axles.
Racer's Wedge. Joey, there is an unbelievable friggin' goddamn hobby shop. Is it Michigan or Wisconsin? Spotlights in. You will not find a better
up
people
here.
to deal with.
They're up here in Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan.
Yep.
Kevin,
in fact, I got their card sitting here. I'll send it to you, Joey.
I'll send him the link to the place. So
I got their business card sitting here on the desk. I just got something from them a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Hey, Terry. Yeah. Kevin's wanting me to go on big screen. He wants to see my dog.
Itty bitty doggy.
If I could wake him up, he's passed out on my lap now. Come here. Come here.
Yep. Rob from Time Machine, he just got sponsored by Spotlight.
Yeah, he did.
Turn around and look at the camera. Turn around. Say hi. Stop licking. Get your paw out.
Here, doggy. Hey,
he can't hear you. I got headphones on.
What's his name?
Vincent, look, say hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh. He's got a spiked collar on that was on my other dog, JJ, that died back on May 19th. And Vincent graduated and earned the right to wear the spikes around his neck because he beat up a skunk. Even though he got sprayed, he still whipped the skunk's tail. So he's 1 for 1 because the next day he got his ass handed to him by a black cat. So, but I got him from the APL. Adopted him. But yeah, he's a good dog. Get you, buddy. You good boy. Hey, you little boy. Yeah.
And another place I sent you to is in Lincoln, Nebraska. Their friggin' NASCAR is dirt cheap.
You see that too? Oh, you turned me off. Dang it. Cootie patootie. Yes, he is.
But I'll link you to Jim Pardini. You can pay friends and family, and that man will ship exactly what he says he's going to do and how he's going to do it.
Is that guy got a website you're talking about, or?
Nope. He owns Model Parts of Rammer on Facebook. It's an auction group, but he's got Jim's Toy Box. But he also, I've been friends with Jim for 5 years, and I text him, and that's how I know what's going on with Don Yost, because him and Don Yost are good friends.
I know him through Don. Is there any word on Don? He's been missing for quite a while again.
No, I asked Jim just prior to this time. I asked him about him, and I know the brain cancer came back.
Yeah, because he did mention that in one of his last videos, and that he had to go through another course of treatment, and he's been missing for about 5 months.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I see what my brother-in-law, now I grant you, every cancer is different.
Yeah.
But it will make him, my brother-in-law went through thinking boys were girls and girls were boys, and his brain couldn't comprehend the difference.
You could see, if you look at his last couple videos, you could see he was definitely off his game.
Yeah.
It was really getting to him.
Yeah. Yeah, he really looked bad the last one he done.
Yeah. Well, Jeff, those groups you were just mentioning, if you wouldn't care to take a little time to send me the names of those on Facebook Messenger, I'll join those groups.
Yep. I can just send you an invite to the page. So
I haven't joined any groups on this new account. I did find my old page that I had set up for Mill Creek Fab Shop, but that'll eventually be removed.
Yeah, you need to make sure you get all your old stuff taken down, because if you don't, it'll get hijacked and somebody will be using your stuff to do illegal crap.
Right.
There is a guy in Ohio you can buy from, but he's going to be one of the most highest priced people, and that is, oh God, help me, Marcy. You might know him.
Okie.
Junk.
Okie.
No, there's a guy. I can't think of his friggin' race. Asshole guy from Asheville, Ohio. He's overpriced on everything. He'll buy collections of rare Johann kits or MPC and sell it piece by piece.
That's okay.
You talking about Ashland, Ohio?
Yep.
Yeah, that's about an hour from here.
AJ something or nothing, but no, Jeremy Churchill.
Yeah.
I don't know that one. At least not by the name.
But yeah, like I said, I can message Jim and find out, and he'll send me pictures, and I can just send them right to you. He'll tell me the price, and that's going to be it.
Right.
Yes, he comes highly recommended from Mr. Yost. Like I said, that's how I know about him.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to actually go visit him. He's just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Finleyville.
What's the matter, buddy? What?
Jim's like me. He's one of them people. You either absolutely like him or you absolutely hate him. There's no freaking between.
No, well, I love to hate him because of all the shit that he's got. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Well, I look at it this way. I'm going to treat you in so many different ways. You're bound to love me with one of them. So
here's the thing, Marcy. Jim has got he's got stuff set aside you'll never see. I saw a picture of Don Yost at his place picking up through models, and I'm like, I messaged Jim. I said, I called Jim every name in the book. He goes, I'll tell you. He goes, why are you being such a jerk? I sent him the picture. He goes, well, you guys never asked. I was like, yeah, apparently that's only for Don, huh?
Well, yeah.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna move Vincent's bed over here under the desk.
And then it ended up me, him, and Don talking, and oh my God, the shit we were throwing at each other was funny as hell. But yeah, you got to go see, what is it, Scale? Oh, God, what's Don's page?
Scale modeling channel, or no, scale modeling techniques.
Yep.
Scale model car techniques.
Yeah.
Had his cancer not come back, he was going to go to the NNL East.
Yeah. I just hope he can beat this thing. It's not right for him to have to go through that.
I mean, every time I took my brother-in-law to treatments at Dartmouth Hitchcock in Lebanon, New Hampshire, the area he got treated in was right next to what they call CHAD, Children's Hospital at Dartmouth.
Yeah.
Kids with cancer. I can't remember ever walking out of there with fucking dry eyes.
Yeah, no. I went through that. A longtime friend, her youngest child was born with it. And when they lost her, she had just learned how to walk. That's how little she was.
Yeah, I mean, please don't take it personally if I get snappy at you. One of the two girls I helped with her race team, they don't know if her cancer is back, and she's got non-Hodgkin lymphoma. And it's one thing. If I got it, I can deal with it. But watching that girl go through it, it friggin' tears me from limb to limb.
I went through that with Janice and her daughter Ashley. I get it. I get it more than I care to. I watched a happy little baby basically melt.
Oh my God, I used to weigh 220 pounds and I went down to 126.7. Everybody said, what happened to you? I said, apparently the chemo diet. Yep. You have to laugh about it, because if you can't do it, it will tear you apart. And somebody goes, what do you mean chemo diet? Yeah, they poison me once a week.
Yeah, well, that's got to be the ongoing joke. That's how Dad is. He's like, he says a lot of the same kind of crap. He's not wrong. I mean, but this is the same guy who 30 years ago swore that they didn't take cancer out of his body. He vehemently denied that he had it in his body, and that's really basically what kept him well for so long before it redeveloped on him.
Well, that's why some people accuse me of doing nice things for people, because I want to be popular. They don't see the part where you look death square in the fucking face and you get to have a second chance.
No, that's the part they miss. Yeah.
You want to put that joy into the world.
I've been close enough myself. I told you the story about what happened when I was 16, went through that car windshield. 4 days missing out of my life, buddy.
And you tend to look at life in a whole different spectrum.
Yep.
It's like I watched my dad go through it with lung cancer and heart cancer and shit, a bunch of other places in his body.
Hey, Big C.
Hey, Big Charlie.
I missed
Big
Charlie.
That's what I was counting on, was getting that lung transplant, getting a second start on life, but didn't happen.
So you can look at it one or two ways. I got a second chance, and I am lucky. A lot of us are. Or you can say, I'm going to live every day and this is the one thing death will bring to you. It's either going to bring you, I'm immortal and nothing can hurt me, or you're going to live every day like it's the last day and you're going to enjoy it.
No, I'll do that anyway.
There you go.
Exactly, to the best of your ability.
Doctor told me without that transplant that I probably wouldn't last over a year at the most. So
was like
I figured if he's right, then about February of next year, it'll be about as far as I make it. But at least I can go to Acme in October, though, before that.
Well, a lot of people got mad. Yeah, a lot of people got mad, and Terry knows this. I mean, thinking I was just being a deliberate jerk to him, and they didn't understand the banter. I know what he's going through, so I want to try to uplift him and make him laugh and enjoy life. Well, I made the joke. I said, "Well, if he goes to Acme, we're gonna all have to go to a strip joint together." Somebody goes, "That will kill him." I said, "Could you think of a better way of going out?"
Right? Coming and going at the same time, man. Shit.
It's like somebody goes, "Why are you being such a dig to him?" And I'm going, "Oh man, they do not get the sense of humor."
Yeah, people that are not in the little group. I mean, we're here sitting on the internet. Half the fucking world could be watching us.
Yeah.
Only about 10 people are going to get it. You know, and 5 of us are here. So
last time I went to a strip joint, I gave that woman some fake Monopoly money. She looked at it, she said, "That's fake money." I said, "Well, it's fake titties."
that's fair trade as far as I'm concerned.
Joey and Senior, you're gonna appreciate this. Me and this guy is my twin brother. If you ever met us in person, we think so much alike. We actually went into a strip joint in Southern Connecticut. We both got escorted out dead sober.
You weren't in there very long, were you?
Oh no, we got up on stage and started dancing for the dancers. We were
You're not allowed to do that.
I'm glad I was not there. So glad I was not there.
You're not supposed to touch the girls, and you're not supposed to get on the stage. That's 2 rules. Same rules in any club. You don't touch the band members. You don't get on the stage uninvited.
And Marcy knows from experience.
Yes, I do.
You don't want to tip them in quarters either. They don't like that.
No. Quarters are heavy. They make the G-string fall down, man.
Well, that's the point. I know what I'm going to be sending to you, Marcy. A roll of quarters.
She'll probably knock you out with it too.
Now I'll go to the arcade.
No, I'm going to send them through. I'm going to send the quarters through PayPal. Friends and family.
Oh, jeez.
I'll just keep it in the family and send it friends and family.
I'll be right back.
Hey, don't come back wet. Use toilet paper.
I'm going to do Dad's medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Hurry back. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm snacking on veggie straws if you hear me chewing. Me and Vincent, we like veggie straws. You doing all right over there, Terry?
Yeah.
Hey, Joey.
Yes, sir.
Take a look at your Facebook Messenger real quick, what I sent you.
Uh-oh.
Senior, you see what I sent him. My buddy up in New Brunswick area of Canada. You don't want to know the prices on them either.
Talking about this, the van? Is that what you're talking about?
Nope. I sent it to you under your JC just now.
I got to log into it. Hang on. I'm not logged into it.
The whole thing when they're bringing these MPC kits out, they're not dating them to the proper year. A 75 Duster and a 71 and 72 are nothing, or 73 and 74 are nothing alike on the grills and the tail lights. So when they redo them, are they going to do them all the same and just different deliveries, or not? Them are all the original ones.
Yeah. Terry or Jeff, I don't see anything on that other account.
Oh, let me go check, make sure I went through. Did you wait?
You doing okay, Big Charlie?
Let me see if I can do this again. Hold on, Joey.
Okay.
Okay. Now we get senior to bring that up large scale.
I was wondering what the hell you want me to bring up a while ago when there wasn't nothing there. Still can't hardly see it.
Looks like a stack of models.
Yep, let me see. The Screaming Eagle, Soccer,
Wait a minute.
Landry, Minuteman.
See if this helps. Not much. I can see Sock Martin, Grumpy's Toy,
California Flash, Motown Missile. All right.
You sent that to me on Facebook Messenger?
Yep.
I was gonna see what the hell happened to it.
I don't know. It'll probably show up. It's showing I got 2 messages, but I ain't seen them yet.
Jeff took it off.
Oh.
Well, that's good to hear, Charlie. I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
Let me see. Yeah, that guy's making out because our U.S. dollar is still worth more than the Canadian dollar. So every time I pay him, he'd make. Yeah, I just bought the 72
Okay.
Camaro with a brown one with a big hood scoop, senior.
The what?
Wow. Check that out. I love that Camaro, Grumpy's. And these are kits that are for sale, Jeff?
Like I said, you don't want to know the price.
No, you sure don't.
Are these yours or someone else?
You're looking at $300 US and probably about $35 a kit shipped out of Canada because of their carbon tax.
I'll just build my own.
But you can buy resin stuff that will, you can copy and put on it. It does the same thing.
Yeah. I ordered a set. It's a rear wing and taller cow hood for that 69 Nova that I'm pro streeting.
Yep.
I first went to Miguel, and he helped me find it without him having to do the printing. I'm going to send it to you.
Yes, I know what that is, and I can tell you right now, you want to see something that's unbelievably gorgeous. Let's see if I can bring it up here. You're going through the 69-72 body style, right?
Yeah, I'm using the 66 kit to kit bash to pro street it. I'm going to send you a link to the hood and the wing, and then a picture of where the car is at right now. Let me find you here. So here's the link to the hood and the wing that I ordered. There's that, and then here's the picture of the car. I've already got it kit bashed and mocked up on the workbench behind me. But yeah, it's going to be a beautiful kit when it's all done. Oh wow, look at all that. That looks handmade.
That's all this one right here is C1 out of England.
That looks like that same Nova I got.
Yep, that's the 69 through 72.
Yeah, if you can show that picture on the screen that I just sent to you, I don't know how to do it on this StreamYard.
Let me go
I'll show everybody. That kit is, like I said, it's just mocked up right now. But I ordered that hood and rear wing for it off of eBay.
No, you put a drag style wing on there.
Well, I haven't got it yet, but that is what's going on it. Yeah. Yeah, I went to Miguel, told him what I wanted, and he says, well, if it's already out there, you know, I don't want to mess with it. And I'm like, well, I get that. So he helped me find it on eBay, and that one is made specifically for this 69 model kit that I've got.
I don't know how well it will show up, Senior, but I put it there.
Oh, no, it pay no attention.
Yeah, that's the hood and the rear wing for the 69. That 69 is not mine. That's just the guy I ordered it from. He used that as his mock-up to show it.
Yeah, all that is a rear wing.
Yeah. Then that picture I sent of my actual kit, did you get that?
Yes, I did. There's a lot of good guys. Ron Olson, 3D Scale Parts. Josh, you still in here? Risden? Josh knows his stuff on 3D parts and people better than I do.
I don't know if he's on here or not.
I'm gonna try to join the. I'm gonna try to join the live with my phone and do a walk around in the shop. I'll mute this mic so there ain't no feedback.
All right, gentlemen, I've got to call it a night. I know the next 2 days are going to be friggin' long as hell. Half our team ain't going to be up there, so I got to go 2 days of racing and friggin' 500 something miles of driving. I will literally leave Vermont, go about 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe from 20 minutes from Boston. Turn around, drive up to the White Mountains in New Hampshire, and then drive all the way home.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to mute the mic on this one, Terry, and then I'm going to join again with my other one.
All right.
On my phone. And then we'll do it.
You all have a great night.
Mm.
Good night, Jeff.
All right, night.
Jeff. I'll probably quit here in about 10 minutes, so.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to mute this, and I'll click Enter Studio on my phone, and you can join again. Hang on.
All right.
All right. Can y'all see me?
Unfortunately.
Okay. So how do I flip the camera where you ain't looking at me?
Should be able to do it like you.
What?
Bring it up and click on your camera button on your phone. See if you can turn it around that way. You might have to go in under camera. That took you completely off. You pushed the wrong button.
Well, I hit the refresh button.
Yeah, you hit the wrong one.
Yeah, there's no button. I can click on the cam, but then it mutes the cam and takes it off the screen.
Go up to settings, or go to settings, and then click on camera.
I don't see where it says.
Well, when you clicked on the link, it should have popped up there for you to come into the
here we go.
StreamYard. Now go to camera, and then you should be able to see where it says mirror my camera, or see if you can't turn it around. I don't know if you can or not. I'm going again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you figure it out?
Yeah, I had to go back out and do the settings before I joined into the lobby.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, so you bring me up on the big screen, I'm going to do a walk around inside my shop. All right, so right now
You're all damn trouble.
Yeah, I'm at my desk right now.
Turn your phone around the other way. It's landscape.
I don't know how to do that, Terry.
Just turn it sideways.
Oh, hang on. It'll probably kick me off.
Oh yeah. If you can, if you can't, that's all right.
This is going to be a place.
Damn, Kevin. I didn't hear anything about it, but
Huh?
I was talking to Kevin in the chat room there.
Oh.
He was talking about that Gary Parker that comes on Facebook all the
I have
time.
having a lot of clamps around when you got one arm that's all.
Yeah.
Just clamped right onto the corner of the desk.
Yeah.
And then this is the back wall. There's my big C10.
Yeah. That's neater as it can be.
Yeah, that's got Mill Creek Fab Shop cut
Yeah.
out in bunker.
I like it when it's lit up.
Yeah, let me get the remote a little lighter.
Yeah, it was good lit up blue.
Yeah, it changes colors.
Yeah.
There it is, lit up.
Yeah.
Been a favorite of Mill Creek Fab Shop for sure.
Oh yeah.
3D printer sitting on this thing. Some supplies. Those are actually for my tractor. My coil packs went bad, and I got to install them here in the next couple of days. Just supplies. Then here's that foam cutter table.
Yeah.
I still got to run that wire down and hook it into the spring.
Yeah, I started to buy one just like that.
This one was about $65 and easy
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah.
Then here's my little model stash. I ain't got a whole lot yet, but I'm getting there. 72 GMC, 29 model, 34 model ZZ Top Eliminator. There's going to be my test dummy at Volkswagen. The Deserter truck, 66 Nova, 69, 55.
Yeah.
What else we got here? 44. That one's going to be a replica of my Uncle Tom's 44 that's still in. 55 Ford. I got more kits on the way. My AC. This is more empty right now. This one, it's getting full with all kinds of stuff that I've been buying and just hanging it up over here. Keep it out of the way. And my bench top on my tool cart is full as well. I'm running out of space. And here's the paint booth. Got my 32 Ford body sitting there ready to go for paint. I figured out. Oh yeah, Terry, I bought some of that poster board. I'm going to line the inside of this like you recommended.
Yeah, it'll make a lot of difference. Plus, it'll make it a lot. You know, it's that white. You know, it'll make it a lot brighter too.
Yeah,
I noticed yours has got those lights inside it, like mine does.
Yeah, it does. Mopar Nut also recommended just cut the hose, shorten it, and have it running straight out. And that's what I did. That's my exhaust tube right there.
Yeah, that right there will make it a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll make it a lot easier on that fan too. You know, as far as pulling.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Under as much strain. was just painting with acrylic paint, so you could just about spray it without even having a hose on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Here's
for, there's no fumes or no smell.
Yeah, this is my Iwata Highline. It's going to be painting bodies with bigger parts.
Yeah.
Then I got this one, the Master, which is going to be used for detail and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then I got me one of these stands to clamp stuff on. I got all my clips back here for smoking weed and painting parts.
Yeah.
There's Batman.
I got 2 sets of those.
Yeah. There's Batman.
Yep.
Pretty cool. One of my old sponsors, Mill Creek Fab Shop, East Company.
Yep.
Old Mill Creek Fab Shop band. Dentist chair that holds the compressor for now. Yeah. Now we're back around over here. There's Vincent under the desk. Hey. My wall of shame over here. Send me shop cards and stickers. This is where they're going to go. I still got the Fab sign up there. These are all great channels to go check out. Sponsor.
They're super clean.
UTV is a sponsor of the old channel, that is.
Yeah.
I don't do that no more. But anyway, that is the inside of my shop for right now. Oh, and got a big supply of foam for when I start my diorama stuff laying down there on that shelf.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to switch back over to this other camera, Terry.
All right. They say me how to do it. Well, why in the hell did they put me up big screen?
Oh.
There we go.
All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So that's the tour. I hear feedback now.
I don't hear them.
Yeah, it's on my end.
Oh.
Big Charlie was texting me. Don't know what I was doing. Told him I'm over here in this live. That van I showed earlier, I got from Big Charlie. He just lives about an hour and a half from me.
Yeah, that worked too, Connie. Yep. Glad pressing seal. Anything to keep it, off that plastic, because once it gets paint all over it, it's gonna be hard to get off. Plus, it's going to make the sides a lot darker too. Or you can just take that poster board and just change it out whenever it gets, too much on it. My OCD just keep me from being able to paint without putting something on it.
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta get my Suburban, both catalytic converters clogged completely up along with the muffler. It just shut the whole thing down. It had no power. So I took the Sawzall and cut the cats out, the muffler out, and it's just sitting there. What's left of the exhaust just sitting there across the frame. So tomorrow I got the Y pipe out because it came out with the cats. I got to make some extensions that will go up to the tubes that go into the what are they called? Anyway, on the side of the engine. I got to weld all that together, and then I got a piece of aluminized tubing for exhaust that you just grind that aluminized stuff off, and then it's metal. You can weld it in there. So on that Y pipe, I got to stretch that out a little to get that pipe in, and then weld it all together, put it under the Suburban, hold it up, take measurements, and weld pieces in where the catch used to be. And then on the muffler itself, all of that's already out, but the tailpipe is still there. So I've got another muffler that is a Flowmaster Super 44 or whatever it's called, laying out there. I'm going to stick that on there and then make an extension to reach that tailpipe, get it all welded up. Because right now, when you start that thing up, you instantly get a migraine. It's so freaking loud. But the thing is, when I cut all that off and I started it, the engine light went off and the thing runs perfect. So it's been clogging up for a while. But Friday, when I was in town, I was on my way back. It wouldn't even go up hills hardly. It was just pup. And when I put the scanner on it, I got 11 different codes telling me the fuel pump, fuel injectors, coil packs, all this stuff. I thought, all that can't be bad all of a sudden at one time.
No.
And one of the codes was change catalytic converter. I said, it might be that. So I just cut it on both sides. It had 2 cats on it. Cut them both, and started it up. And a few seconds later, the engine light went off. Cured everything. I thought, dang.
No.
So I got to rebuild
a pickup truck was like it once. It was just like somebody, it's just like somebody stuck something up in the tailpipe and it just wasn't getting no air.
Yeah, that was one of the other codes that oxygen.
I first thought the damn transmission messed up in it because it's like it quit pulling. It wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I can get out here on the road now and burn the tires off that thing.
But I took a slate bar and shoved up in the end of it and busted all that shit out of it. And then started it up, revved it up and blowed it all out. And the torque, the converter was still there. But just to crawl up under it and look, it looked like it was still there. So that way,
Yeah, it's a good idea, Kevin, using foam to stick parts in.
Yeah.
I bought that to use for a diorama that I'm going to build. Got quiet in here. Marcy ain't around. Yeah. Constipated Suburban. Yeah, I know. It's a big 3rd row seat, big, huge one. And I use that thing to haul everything. It's just my beater with a heater. But it's got a really good LS engine in it. And now that exhaust is cut out of there, golly, the power that thing has got. I'm about tempted to take it up to the drag strip and beat some of them boys that think they got something hot. But I won't.
Shit.
Yeah, Scotty Kilmer. Can't stand that dude.
I've heard the name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he's just a total dick, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know him, but I've heard the name.
Yeah, I've talked to him in email, and he's just a real smart ass. You just asking a simple question, he comes back with a dumbass answer.
Mm-hmm.
So I quit watching him. So you going to bed here shortly, old Terry?
Well, I'm about going to bed, but I'm going to take a breathing treatment and take my medicine and hopefully find something to eat. A little hungry.
Well, if when Terry shuts down, if you guys want, I'll bring up a live on my channel and we'll hang out over there if you guys want. Yeah. All right. Old Sierra wagon. I like those old cars, Kevin. They don't make those anymore, I don't think.
Oh yeah, if you're going to start up one after I get off, that's fine. Don't bother me.
Yeah. All right. Then you can come over there and hang out too, Terry, if you want.
Yeah.
Or just leave yours going. Don't do your treatment. We'll run the show. It's whatever.
I said I want to see if I can find me something to eat and take my medicine and everything.
Yeah, you should buy some of them bags of veggie straws. They're really good to snack on, and they'll take that hunger feeling away. And they're not bad for you. They're healthy for you. These are potato-based ones, but I've got other ones that are vegetable-based of different types. But these are really good, and they don't hurt you at all. They don't upset your stomach. They take that hunger away. In other words.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connie, that is a nice one. I had an 85 Dodge Ram W150 4x4 when I lived in Kentucky. That was my plow truck, and the magistrate for my district, his workers at halftime wouldn't show up in the winter, and I'd go ahead and plow every bit of Fraser's Creek for him, get it done. And then Toby Holler back behind McDowell Hospital, I'd clean it out. I'd send them an invoice and they'd pay me for it.
Hey, Corey. You're about too late. Joey going to take over, though.
Yeah, I'm going to start a live up when Terry shuts down over on Joey's Hobby Shop. Anybody that wants to come in, I'll put the link in the chat. But I ain't going nowhere, though, until Terry's ready. Yeah, 318 V8. Yeah, mine had about 80,000 on it. It was the 318. Great little truck. I bought it from a state trooper, William Petrie. He's one of those cops that got killed in that ambush, Terry, back in July last year. There at Allen, Kentucky. Remember that?
Yep. Sure do.
William Petrie was the first one to go to the door of that house and got shot dead right there at the door. He's the one I bought that truck from. He was a fireman, fire chief, and state trooper.
Yeah, I remember that.
Good guy, he was. I hated to hear that. And then my buddy RJ called me, and his uncle was also killed in that ambush. He was city police chief at Prestonsburg. Yeah, it was sad, very sad. I was here in Ohio, obviously, watching all the news, and then saw Keith Bartley, the county attorney, got on the news. He was tore all to pieces. He couldn't hardly talk. He was there, hunkered down underneath his vehicle.
See you, Boston. Appreciate you stopping in. You're welcome on here anytime.
Hey, Dream Big, good to see you. I was looking at Hot Wheels today at Walmart. I almost grabbed a couple. I may go back and get that fully dressed Harley Street Glide they had hanging there. It was $5.99.
Almost. You'll go back.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I will. I got to go get tables tomorrow. I'll probably swing by Walmart first and Harbor Freight. It's all right there in one big area. Great shopping place for a man, especially one that's single but got a woman online. Got his online fling. Yeah.
Strange creature.
She's a good muse. She muses me a lot.
Make me start laughing. I'm gonna inhale my stew.
Hey, Marcy. I know. Japanese. You want me to talk to you in Japanese? Huh?
No.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Not while I'm eating.
What a night?
Somebody reach over and smack him.
What a night? You know what a night means?
I doubt you do either.
I really don't care.
I do know what it means. It's a term of endearment. It means I love you. What a night. And then there's Toyota, Hyundai. I know German too. Volkswagen.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Farpignugan?
Say that again.
Farpignugan.
What's that?
That is absolutely one of the funniest fucking words ever.
Nobody knows. It was a Volkswagen.
It doesn't matter
commercial.
what it is, it's just fucking funny.
Part of a Volkswagen commercial.
Good and that.
Yeah. What else do I know? Arco's friend there in Minnesota, his name's Pachuco. He's Mexican. I always send that Mexican word of the day stuff to him. I just make a lot of it up, but he tells Arco all the time, says, that Joey guy, he's a nut. You like it.
We know you're a nut. You think you're Batman.
I don't think I'm Batman. I know I'm Batman.
Uh-huh.
That's our secret. Don't tell nobody.
A little late for that.
I meant everybody in here. Don't tell nobody. Yeah. You know what calmed Vincent down to where he didn't want to be in my lap? I moved his big king size bed over here, and it's right underneath my desk. And he's hurled up right around my foot.
Oh, you're actually gonna work, Connie. See you later.
Now,
Yeah.
Connie, are you a man or a woman? Connie? 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 Connie?
Bueller.
Connie?
Bueller.
Connie? Female. Okay. All right. I'll subscribe to you when I get off this live there, Connie. If I'm not already subscribed.
See you, Kev.
See you, Kev. I'm
Bye,
getting ready
Kev, dog.
to go with everybody else.
Yeah.
Let
Marcy,
Joey take over.
You want to come
Been here
hang out
almost
on my line?
5 hours.
Let Joey take over the night shift.
Yeah. You going to come hang out with us, Marcy?
I'm gonna go watch a show with my movie buddy, and if you're still there when I'm done, then yeah.
Whatever. You're cheating already.
Whatever. Sorry, I knew this person years and years and years and years and years ago. And the
Don't
other 8
care.
people in our watch party.
You are still cheating on me. I don't like it. Yeah.
Bob, I appreciate you coming in.
No problem.
Marcy, I got a question for you.
Hmm.
I watched a video on YouTube of a guy. He had a Yanko Nova, and he used his Acto knife with a certain blade and ran it backwards through the body lines of the doors to kind of take some of the plastic out to enhance the door jambs. And then he used this paint that kind of ran down into those door jam areas and just made it really pop.
Yep, this stuff right here.
Who sells that? Tamia?
That stuff, Tamia.
Tamia. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Get
And
that.
then, and then,
Lori Models has one too. It's a water.
Or
Yeah.
you can actually make your own too.
Yeah,
if
you
you
make
want.
your own. Yeah.
Thin down whatever color you want.
Yeah, just take some paint and thin it down and make it like water.
yeah, and then he also
Craft inks work well too. Hello again, Joshua.
he also used another type of paint for like painting the inserts of the grill to make them look realistic.
Well, that's the same thing.
Same
It's
stuff.
still just a.
Yeah, I got to learn all this color stuff because I really just want to make something look so freaking awesome.
And something that would be better for you for scribing panel lines is an actual scribing tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because a blade flipped over backwards is very unpredictable.
Right.
You
Yeah,
don't
this
want
kit
any
here.
stress in the wrong place on an upside down X-Acto or scalpel.
Yeah, right there.
And you'll end up with a piece of blade in your eye.
Right there.
Right.
What Bob's got. What Bob's got right there.
That's a good one.
That's
You
what
need
I'm
something you need something like that with a chunky grip.
Yeah, this
the
kit
one that I use is from Bare Metal Foil. It's a skinny like a file.
Yeah, this kit here, it's got all those different blades. And then this other kit I got, let me go grab it. It's got a whole bunch of different blades.
Another
too. Hang
thing,
on.
Joey, that's good
This
about
is what I
another.
use.
Yeah. Another thing good
That's
about
from
those blades.
that's from Bare Metal Foil. It's got a little metal hook on the end of it.
Yeah. I got one of those in that other kit.
Yeah, these are kind of hard to use though. You might want something like I said with a larger handle.
You got sexy fingers.
Like from Harbor Freight for like $5 today.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that if they were around your throat.
Oh yes, I would. I'd say
But
beat you, baby.
even if you don't use the panel liner, you can take and scribe around those door panels and stuff. So when you paint or primer the body, it don't lay down inside those lines and build up and smooth the sides of it out.
Right.
Yeah, you
let
can
me
lose detail real easy.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me go grab this other kit. I want to show you. Check it out.
Marcy, that stew looks awful good.
Yeah, what's left of it. I was mostly just gravy and carrots.
Just need some homemade cornbread to go with.
Yeah, I ate that earlier.
This kit here I'll be using primarily mostly on when I'm doing foam, like brick walls and stuff. I can cut really nice lines in for the brick walls and then go around and form and shape them with this kit here. See, Marcy, let's see, where's it at? Right here. This one looks similar to what you have.
Yes, except does it have a hook in the end of it?
No, but I can put one in it. Oh, wait. Actually, no, hang on. I do got one with a hook. Hang on. Let me put this one back.
Do not bend any of those. It'll weaken them tremendously.
Yeah.
They're not meant to be altered from their current state. Just use them the way they are.
Right.
Yeah.
They're good enough for their purpose. They're sharp. They cut things. That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I use that panel liner, and I also use a scalpel.
Yeah, this is the one with mine has a hook. Yeah. Can you see that hook?
Yeah, that's more of a curve, but yeah, similar. This has a tiny, tiny, tiny little hook on the end of it.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my scalpel? My tools are just like everywhere.
And I like
kind of working and not working. And
I like this tool with this kit too.
Right here's the one I got.
I got one of those.
That's a Harbor Freight one. I got two of those in the drawer over there. I like this tool as well. See this one? It's got a measuring thing on the end of it, and then it's also got the scriber thing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice kit. It's got all kinds of different tools and stuff you can create and make stuff with. But I'm the inside
I got
of my
Harbor Freight special kit.
Yeah, the inside of my
got some relatively inexpensive stuff that's pretty decent. I mean,
this diorama garage I want to build, the half of the wall from the floor up about halfway is going to be a foam brick wall, but it's going to look realistic, and I think it's going to look nice.
Yeah, those tools will all be great for cutting into that.
Yeah,
you're gonna actually hand score it.
Yeah, but this is the whole kit. It comes in a little pouch. Everything just flips in.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I like
some interesting tongues in there.
Yeah, you want to check them out up close? Just don't use them on me. I've been cut up enough.
Well, we were just gonna pierce you.
No, I don't like pain. Okay, I'm so glad that
piercing
that test
doesn't
this morning.
hurt.
I was dreading doing that test this morning because I just
nobody likes
assumed,
anything where you had stuff put, so yeah.
I just assumed that you would be awake and have to endure it. But when they put that IV in me and they said in
Joey?
about 30 seconds you'll be out. Yes.
Big Charlie wants.
See
Big
you when
Charlie
we're
wants
done.
to
Yeah.
show- Big Charlie wants to show that kit
No,
you got
see.
today.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Hang on, Terry.
This fancy little box has
Let me
my
dig it
weapon
back
of
out.
choice when it comes to cutting
Oh, look
things.
at this shit now. Marcy getting fancy on us.
Oh, Marcy.
That's an actual scalpel.
You get me excited
It's
there.
got
Marcy.
a beveled case on it so it doesn't slip out of your hand.
Yeah.
It's got a little cover. It's even got a little hole drilled in the end of it. You can put on a lanyard and wear it around your neck if you want to be fancy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna.
It ain't very long, is it? But that's what she said.
Marcy,
What?
I like your hands. They look comfortable.
You just. They make rather nice fists, and I can fix your dental work.
Listen, I don't want to fight you.
Who said it was going to be a fight?
Oh, but here's my 70s custom van again, made by Revell.
That van.
It's going to be the blue Chevy van down by the river.
That doesn't sound sketchy at all.
But I love these body molds that are just molded right in. That is so sweet. Terry, you've done
That
a
cuts
great.
a step out of the work.
Or Charlie, you've done a great job preserving this thing, taking good care of it. I didn't really get into any of the sprues. Check out parts. Let me check them out here. There's all the glass. I can reuse that Ziploc bag to put a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in. Got all the different decals. The one, the desert round oval looking ones.
Yeah.
That's the ones I'll be using on black.
I like
and then
those.
Flames. Yeah.
I was telling
my
Jess.
surfer van has a stripe kit, I think. Yeah, it's the one that's got the blue teardrop windows. It's got a stripe kit.
Yeah. I don't like these two-piece tires. I'm gonna not use those.
I was telling Jess on that van that she's got, it'd be nice, be able to take a airbrush and paint the scenery on the side of it, like a graveyard scenery or something like that.
The Foxy Box van, it's got a nice flat side to it. It's got a lot of space to work with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This here bag, it's not even opened. Got all the parts for the body and the engine, and then if you look at the roof that goes on it, it's got, probably can't see it, it'd be to the left there. It's got two sunroof holes. So got plenty of lighting when you're in there sexing it up.
Just make sure the windows are tinted and nobody can look in.
I don't care if they look. And then here's
this van's rocking.
Yeah, don't bother knocking. Here's the chrome tree. I love those wheels. They look sweet. That big old fat chrome grill. Oh my God. Gets me tore up. Got them side pipes. Yeah. The rods though that you push through the axles to mount the wheels, they're not in the box. But that's all right. I can steal those from another kit.
Some kits don't have the metal axles.
Yeah.
When you put together all the mechanics for the wheels, it's like a little plastic pin that the wheel pops onto.
Yeah.
So if you want to use the axles, you're going to have to invest in the small metal tubing and make your own, unless you got a kit you can steal it from.
See you, Josh.
Well, I've got some dowel. I've got a ton of different size dowel rod that I've used for metal projects, fabrication. And some of it is so small and tiny, it's probably going to be perfect for this. And I can cut those to length and use them.
Yeah, you'll just have to do a little modification to actually use an axle. And you'll have moving wheels, which will be cool, because not all of the kits have rolling wheels.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure
Charlie,
about that one though. I have not seen the stuff inside that one.
Yeah. So Charlie, thank you for preserving that and shipping it nice. It's really packed well. I got 2 more kits on the way from Terry that should have been here today, but they might be tomorrow. Hopefully they're not lost. Because there was only one shipping tracking number for both boxes. Is that right, Charlie? Because if that's the case, then it's going to show it's already delivered when it's not.
It should have been separate.
Yeah, I don't know.
If they're individual packages, they have to be separate numbers.
Yeah, the other 2 kits, you wait till you see those. It's going to knock your brains out. They're so beautiful. You know, Charlie's got a stash that you could get lost in for days. You know, I didn't get to I was planning on being down there by today, actually, but I had complications going on that required me to get that colonoscopy done, and hopefully the biopsy stuff they did comes back good, but we'll see.
I think you're probably good. You've already microwaved yourself.
What?
I said you've already been microwaved. I think you're good.
Well, listen, I've been through so much. I'm pretty sure I could overcome anything. 2 tracking numbers. I only saw 1 on the receipt, Charlie, so that's why I was asking. I'll check it again. I've been through so much. 1997 marked the day. It was May 13th, 1997, marked the day of nothing but trials and tribulations for Joey. And that's just the way it's been for 26 plus years. Terry remembers he come through there at that time when I was electrocuted, and all the power on that whole road was completely out because of me. And
a lot of people don't know too, Joey, that your buddy that was helping you that day didn't make it.
Yeah, he died that day. He was alive long enough. At first, they unhooked him because they couldn't save him. But then while he was laying there unhooked, he started breathing. So they got him hooked back up to the breathing machines and all that. His wife got to go see him. He couldn't talk, but he could blink his eyes. And she says, "Are you ready to meet the Lord? And blink your eyes twice if you are." And he blinked his eyes twice. And they got him ready for life flight to take him to Cabell Huntington. He died in flight, was pronounced dead at Cabell Huntington. Then they came back to get me. I was on life support, not looking good. My brain was swelling and bleeding. My liver and kidneys, everything inside me was burnt with 2nd, 3rd degree burns. I had a hole blown in my right wrist, one on my left ankle, my left arm, right above the elbow, was burnt so severely they couldn't save it. My shirt caught fire and burnt my neck, shoulder, and all the way up the side of my face, which they fixed all this in my neck. But you can still see the burn marks on my shoulder and neckline. The fall, I broke my back in 5 places, my pelvis in 3 places, hit my head so hard that that's what caused the bleeding and swelling. I was in a coma for 31 days, on life support for 17 days. After I was stable enough at Cabell Huntington, they sent me to Cardinal Hill in Lexington for rehabilitation. And I was supposed to be there for about 6 months, but after 10 days of me there, they decided it was best I go home because they couldn't keep up with me. So once they got wheels underneath me and I had my one good leg, I was gone. And they got me fitted for a back brace and got me in the wheelchair. And I told them just take that one foot rest thing off because on the right side because I don't need it.
Yeah, it's just in the way.
Yeah, and I used that one leg and I was going everywhere. Last time they got me was on the 10th day. I was down the street at Dairy Queen and those women in there was feeding me ice cream. My mom and one of the nurses came in, they got me and took me back to Cardinal Hill. And the nurse talked to the doctor and says, he's taking off and he gets hurt, we're in trouble. So
right.
So
time to go home now.
Yeah. So they contacted my doctor in Huntington and they all agreed that it's best to send me home. I wouldn't be able to get out as much. So I went home.
No escaping.
And got my stepdad to build a ramp on the front of the house so I could get out and get in the yard at least into the driveway. And
gotta have something to learn to do wheelies down.
yeah, well, they told me, they said, you might never walk again. I'm like, by God, you watch me, I will walk.
Please tell me I can do something. Exactly.
Yeah. So 3 months later was my first checkup appointment with Dr. Bolano in Huntington. And I went there in a wheelchair, but when I walked into the office, or when I went into the office, I walked in. They couldn't believe it that I was on my legs, but I was using a walker. It had those arm pedals up like this.
But you were walking.
I was walking, exactly. And at night, I couldn't sleep. And I'd have my mom get my back brace on me and help me to the hallway. And the hallway was narrow. And I would walk up and down that hallway all night long just to strengthen my lower body. And I'd use the walls as my balance, because it did throw my balance way off not having my arm there.
Mm-hmm.
But I've adapted to it and do really well. Although there is times I'll just be standing there and poof, fall over. But I just tell people, I meant to do that.
No falling over. That's not allowed.
Yeah. But I mean, from there all the way to now, it's just been one battle after another. And I understand, I don't know how you guys feel about God and spiritual things, but he has, in my opinion, been there with me through it all. Because
Somebody
otherwise,
sure
I don't believe I could have made it without him being there. Yeah. And it's just an awesome feeling to have and know that somebody you can't see is guiding you and leading you and keeping you
watching over you.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Big Charlie, that's cool, man. It don't bother me. I've adapted so well to it that most people don't even notice my arm's not there until I tell them, or they just happen to see it. So, no. But Marcy, tomorrow, if I get time, I'm going to put my new coil packs on my tractor. And they say to get the right gap between the flywheel and the coil pack, use a business card. And I just happened to get your business card in the mail today.
Don't mess up the artwork now.
I'm kidding. I won't use yours. I'm going to use Arco's at Outlaw Edge and Iron Horse Garage. I pick on them so bad. They send me stickers and stuff. And I'm like, thank you. I got a toilet leak. Now I can fix it.
Well, the one I sent you could probably plaster a fist-sized hole in the wall. Those things are huge. I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah. One thing I didn't get to do yet.
Surprised when I got those.
Yeah. One thing I didn't get to do yet is order some shop cards, which Miguel is working on a rendering of that weathered C10 I got.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard from him. I think he's focusing mostly on a show right now he's getting ready for.
Yeah, he was packing things up the other night.
Yeah, which is cool. I can wait.
Ready and stuff.
No hurry. Yeah.
Speaking of which, if anybody wants one, just email me your address and I'll send you out a shop card.
Yeah, is it on your about page?
Yes.
I will send you an email. I'd love to have your card.
Yeah, I gotta go through my list. I got a bunch of people.
Yeah, I got one.
Christmas card swap and shop card swap that I owe. So.
Wait till I do my mail call on this stuff. You guys are gonna freaking die laughing. And if you don't die laughing, you're just gonna be.
Oh
mad.
yeah, you're in for a treat, to say the least.
Yeah,
let's put that mildly in it, Joey.
Yeah. Yeah, poor old Robert's Garage, he got hit hard when I did his. And then Iron Horse Garage actually replied on their channel with what I did on my mail call, and it was pretty funny. You guys would love Iron Horse Garage. They are so freaking
Night, Charlie.
Good night, Charlie. But they are so freaking funny. It's hilarious, the stuff they do.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go visit them down
Just
there
put my
in Idaho.
email on the private chat too for you.
Okay, I see it. I'm gonna
Orange
store
Horse,
that.
he comes on my channel sometimes on my live stream.
Yeah, William.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys, all three of them, Aaron, Jason, and William, they're just freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
I got to meet them in Youngstown at the Raise the Roof event.
Oh, with that, shit. What's that guy's name?
Arco.
No, the one that hosted that. Playing in the street.
Lewis, playing in traffic.
Yeah, playing in traffic.
That is a great name, Playing in Traffic. I like that.
He's the manager. He's the manager, or used to be the manager of Lou Ortega on the Hot Rod Show.
Yeah.
That's the bus he's going to use once he retires to travel to all these events. But he knows all those big guys in the car community. Chip Foose, all of them. He's just awesome.
Yeah.
But that bus had to raise the roof 18 inches in one weekend.
Yeah.
And
Man,
he got
busy weekend.
He got Mill Creek Fab Shop, which is my channel, Outlaw Edge, which is Arco, Iron Horse Garage, Edge of Eternity, Bill Cameron, YouTube. What is that guy's name that hosted that at his shop? His name's Tyler. Long Shot Performance.
Puddin' didn't show up, did he?
Who's Puddin'?
Puddin' Fat Shop.
No. Stacy David.
One's got the U-Haul.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He didn't.
Yeah.
Stacy David and another guy in the car community showed up through via live like this.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what was that other Terry? His name's Terry. He's from out of New York. He's friends with that. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. These are all TV guys that used to be on TV shows where that one show where they'd have two identical cars and then they'd have a cage full of parts and they would invite different body shops in to build a spectacular car.
Mason in the chat, he's wanting to know what your channel name was.
Bob Busking.
Yeah. Jimmy Shine, that's his name.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah. He recently did a car for the guy from ZZ Top. I forget his name too, but he did a car for him. They featured it on Jay Leno's show.
I love Jay Leno's car collection. Oh my God.
Plus, he's funny as all get out.
Yeah, he's funny too. But car, it was Billy Gibbons.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this one was a gray, I think 30 or 31, maybe 32 Ford fenderless, gorgeous car. They featured that on the Jay Leno show, and Jay got to drive it. Jimmy Shine was there because he's the one that did the work on it. Plus, Jimmy Shine, he's just spectacular with the work he does. I wish he would start another show. Yeah, that's it. Junkyard Wars show with Jimmy Shine and Terry. Frontman, that's his channel name. Frontman Terry. He was supposed to be at the Raise the Roof event, but he did send some stuff, for the build.
I put it in the chat, Mason.
I think that car that he did, I think that was a 34.
Yeah, I know it's somewhere between 30 to 34.
I think it was a
maybe.
34.
Yeah, my cousin right now is restoring a 1933 Chevy Master. That's the only year they made it with that body style and window style. Gorgeous car. I went to Michigan, picked up front fenders for that car this year, and I wasn't far from you, Marcy. I was about 20 miles from Brighton, which is where Bill lives, and
Yeah, I'm not far. I'm just about another 20 minutes past Brighton. Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes Bill about, according to him, and he's probably doing a speed limit, about 4 hours to get here.
Why is it taking so long?
Well, he's old. He's old and drives slow.
4 hours? I could do 4 hours on a pedal bike.
Well, I'll let him know you said that. But you guys would like Bill. He does a nice channel. Name of his is Edge of Eternity. Bill Cameron. He's a preacher, but he's got 2 projects in his shop that he got from Mill Creek Fab Shop. One of them is a 1978 Honda Matic, which is the 750A, and it's just automatic. It's got 2 gears. There's no clutch. You got that from here, and then remember the old 1917 Hindi lathe, Terry, that I was tearing apart in my shop?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that went to Edge of Eternity, to their channel.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, kids, I am out of here. Terry, you are over 5 hours, mister. You need to get your night meds.
I know. I started at 10:30. Was going to get off from here. Ain't got off yet.
And here we are at quarter after.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
I'm going to start about 9:30 trying to get off from here.
Well, I'm going to go fire one up on my channel. And Terry, it's been great being over here with you, hanging out.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody tuned in here tonight. Corey, Big Charlie, Marcy, Bob, Mason,
Joey,
Joey, Jeff, Keith, whoever else, or Kevin, whoever else.
Mason, did you say Mason?
Yeah, I said Mason. Josh,
I'll get the card out tomorrow morning. It'll go out tomorrow post.
Dream big, build small.
Yeah, I said
there
Corey.
He is. Oh,
yeah, Boston Buzz. Forgot about him.
Yeah.
And anybody else? I forgot. Yeah. Well, we still got 16 watching.
Yeah, they're probably asleep or traveling. Can't talk.
Oh yeah, now Connie, she's still in here listening, watching, lurking, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Dream big, build small says Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire one up. I don't know how long I'll be on there, but I'm on.
But yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in there. And don't forget, next Thursday we're doing it all again. Come back.
Yeah, absolutely. The 2 favorite channels I like the best as far as lives, and I'm not putting any others down, but Cliff's on Monday and yours on Thursday. But I'm starting to really enjoy Brian's too on Saturday.
Yeah.
But there's others. I'll go and hang out in the chat.
Yeah.
And then Lee from over in the UK. I like getting on there and hanging out with him a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, you have a great night. I'm going to start our live up on Joey's Hobby Shop if you want to come over there and hang out.
Yeah. See y'all. Appreciate it.
Yep. Good night. See ya.
Good
night, Marcy.
I'll watch for
Good night, everybody.
Yep. See ya.